This game has great music. It's enough to, you know, want to play it almost. It's crazy. Just fixing my microphone position. There we go. That's a little more stable. Move cord. How are you doing today? All right, there we go. Hi. Hello. I got my thing.
Ooh, what do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club?
Welcome. Welcome to the asylum. How's it going, Chris? Twitch Prime? I can't believe it. I love that. Forgot I added that one. I forgot I added that one. Oh man, that was so fun when we were playing the Vampire the Vampscarade. I can't wait to do that again next Halloween season. All right, you ready? Here we go. We were listening to this music. Dude, Genshin has like so much hidden music that like plays once in the entire game and it's like a minute long. And I wish they had more of it because I'd probably play the game more if they had this music playing more often. Like, listen to this. It sounds like something out of a Grant Kirkhope game, right? Apparently this is for the glider mission when you first get it. Like, who remembers that? It literally played one time in like September of 2020 and then never again. I wish they played their music more often, these tracks. What's going on, Chris? I love all the little wigglies. You know what? I'm a very proud Wiggly dad. He's a very, very good boy. And I'm glad that you enjoy him so much. I really am. I just cracked open an Ensure Plus high protein therapeutic nutrition complete, comma, balanced nutrition. Is that an R or a C? What's the R in the circle? I forget what that one means. Anyway, 2 times more protein than Ensure Original. Use under medical supervision, not for IV use. I didn't even have to take an oxycodone today. Feeling good, man. Pain minimum. I slept from like 5:30 p.m. until 12:30 in the morning. So I'm fixing my sleep schedule once and for all. We're doing some quests. It just popped over to the new thingy, the new banners in Genshin, yeah? So we gotta figure out what we want to do because I don't know any of the characters. I don't know who I should pull for. It's gonna be a rough one. I missed Yelan. Woefully missed Yelan. Okay, here's the situation. Character archive. There we go. Character archive. They're not in alphabetical order. Why aren't they in alphabetical order? Eh. Is this order of release? Oh my god, how are they not in alphabetical order? Please. When did Yelan come out? Yeah, see, this is when I stopped playing. This is when I first stopped playing. It was like right after Yanfei came out. I got Rosaria and I was happy and I'm like, all right, I'm done. So Eula, right, I remember Eula came out, but I had already like stopped playing by that point. I think I stopped playing while her banner was out. But she is supposedly coming back very soon. Raiden Shogun's coming back very soon. I think this girl's supposed to be coming back very soon.
A blade embraces its
So
death
out of those
as a
three,
ruler cherishes their gem.
and I don't know if Shenhei, I think it's just Eula. I don't know how good all of these characters are, so I don't know who I should try to pull for. But like, obviously Eula is the Topaz of this game, right? That's, I'm referring to them to their Star Rail counterparts. I woefully, wait, hold on. Is this the same character model? I think it's the same character model. Looks like the same character model. Woefully missed out on Eula, but that's okay because, you know, the last thing I need is more bow characters because the only thing I use is Ganyu anyway. Right now there's a, this is the only character that I'm like, I need to get this character. This is the only one. But this guy is out. And he's apparently the brother of this girl, which is a story character that we were like, I don't think we've met her yet, but her name has come up a few times in the Inazuma story so far for us. This guy's supposedly not the best water damage character, but he's really versatile, so I don't know if I should get him. Because I could literally, in the overworld, I could just press E and then hold left mouse button, and I don't have to worry about dodging or anything and getting interrupted, which is great. Because that is the main weakness of Ganyu, is I can't see what's happening and I get caught on geometry and I get attacked by everything. So he's up right now along with this guy, but this guy doesn't seem to be particularly awesome. So I would probably go for this one because I don't want to replace Beto anyway because Beto's more fun to play to me. So this guy's up right now, but this girl, and this girl, as well as two new characters, are supposedly coming out like after this current banner. So I don't know if I should use my summons or not. The one thing that is making me consider that I should summon is this right here. There's a cat girl. There's a cat girl character. How can I not get the cat girl character? You know what? How could I not do that? She meows. Like, what more could you want in a video game? I don't understand. So, like, I want to summon on this banner, but with my luck, it's going to be the same situation as Topaz. I wanted to get Guinevere. I got 2 Guineveres, but I got Topaz before I got Guinevere. I'm gonna definitely get this guy before I get this 4-star character. Because, wouldn't you know it, I got, like, I got one of those, like, energy foci things for, like, the casters, like a 4-star caster weapon, and not one of the characters. So that's just my luck. You know how it is. He's been my most used emote. I'm so glad you like him. I love him. I love all of my Wigglies. They're so good. I see some other people that popped in chat. Hey, friends. I'm always happy to welcome some lurkers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll try not to be super loud. It is very early. I am trying to fix my sleep schedule because it's been awful since I had a major surgery a couple weeks ago. But I'm back in the saddle, poggers. So welcome aboard. We're going to be using our Ganyu and adventuring through Inazuma because this is where we're up to in the story. We stopped playing this game for about 2.5 years, Smile. On this channel, I'm Nico. If you haven't met me before, we like to do a lots of these types of games, RPGs, game nights over weekends. We'll get people in Discord to play stuff together, like a Mon Prom or a Mario Party, something like that. And story times, of course. So sit back, relax. We're going to do some Inazuma quest and hopefully not lose brain cells while trying to get through it. Where are we at? Okay, let's find our mission. 3 wishes. Carrier invitation letter. Okay, so I think, this must be, yeah, this is gold, right? This quest is gold, so this must be the one that we have next. Let's check out that out. Oh, convenient path for us to follow. Very good. Hey, man.
According to the letter,
It went to the Trailblazer. The Trailblazer? Oh my god, I missed Star Rail already. It went to the Traveler, so we know that we're in the right quest.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation.
True.
Judging by your attire.
Yeah. How do they always judge us by our attire when we, like, we're not dressed any crazier than any other character in the game, you know?
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
Here's our invitation letter.
The Yashiro Commission's seal.
Mm-hmm.
This must be from Mr. Toma.
The last time we
Seems there's
played
more to
this,
you than meets the eye.
we had never been to Inazuma, so we had to finish all of the quests leading up to Inazuma to get here. And the reason we went to Inazuma was because we pulled Jean for the first time, and we don't have a weapon for her. And I heard tell that there was a pretty good 4-star weapon quest chain you could do here. I did not know it would take 18 hours to go through unlocking Inazuma and then completing all of the requirements to get to that quest chain, and then do the quest chain, and then get the materials to build the sword for her. We have to build 4 more copies to refine it. That's what we did.
In which
We have
case,
not done the main
welcome
story
to the
quest at all.
Homare Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
We're talking to a guy inside, right? We're meeting like a secret, you know, associate quote of like the princess girl or
Now
something.
that we're here, where's Toma?
Also, is this too quiet? Should I raise the volume, or is the volume okay?
Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Puppy.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What?
What? Is that dog talking to us?
I swear, if this is the guy that girl wrote a love letter to, I'm gonna be very upset, Genshin.
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Where did the human-looking Toma go?
Huh. So you didn't see
It is
anything
him.
like
Oh
this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
God. Oh my God.
Now that you mention
I
it,
can't believe it.
does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
I know a doggy when I see one, and that's definitely one of those.
All right. I've had my fun.
Okay.
Hey, you're this
Don't
close
scare
to
me
being
like
a
that, man.
nickname, mister.
Oh, he's
Well,
like our
I've had
escort
some
guy.
time
Right.
to kill,
He's not the
and
dude
I've
we're
been
delivering the
waiting here
notice
for
to.
you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived.
Oh yeah, it took forever to escape Rito.
But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary.
He's the steward of Ayaka, right? Is that her name?
It helped us determine whether or not to bring you
Yeah,
before
yeah,
Mr.
yeah.
Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Lightning?
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
I'll raise the volume up a little bit once we get out of the cutscene.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
How'd we do?
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you?
I always skirt the rules, if follow them at all.
Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination.
You could call it that.
A long time ago, we had a friend.
Nothing
who was
stops
the
me
same,
from
but
achieving
lightning
a
struck.
ridiculous goal in a video game, no matter how much time it takes or how much stress I take on in the process. Let's see. When the lightning struck. Oh, Kazu's friend.
Ah, so
Kazui's.
you've heard of his story.
Yeah.
His light still burns all the more brightly.
So, when do we get to meet Shigami Tensei?
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located.
Nice, we're in.
But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Guys, we just need to get enough. I don't need to get the 5-star on the current banner. I could wait for future banners to get one of the returning Gigapoggers characters, but we do need to summon on this banner until we get at least one copy of the cat girl. That's all I want, you know.
Oh?
It's the only thing I care about in this game.
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god.
Who's that?
It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
All right. Okay, let's see about this volume real quick. I think I'll drop everything down once.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Yeah, Paimon, I think that sounds good. I lowered everything by 1 individually and then raised total volume up 1. I don't know if that means it's the exact same volume. It could mean that I've just adjusted it to be the exact same volume. I'm not sure. It's not like really an exact slider. It's incremental, so we tried, you know. Yuzu? Wait, isn't that like a type of sake that you can buy? There's a bridge, but I want to do the more difficult method. Oh, I made a terrible mistake. Oh no. Wait, maybe we could salvage this. This is what I mean when I'm a little stubborn when I do this stuff. It's no surprise to me. I am my own worst enemy. Ah! No! Okay, hold on. I can do it. Hold on. I think Ganyu, I'm gonna be honest, my experience ever since I got Ganyu has been that she maybe doesn't have the best grip. Oh god, there was like a teleporter right up there where I'm supposed to go and I never picked it up. Yeah, I don't think I went farther than like this bridge here. Yeah, I definitely never went farther than the Catherine for the Adventurers Guild. Bye. Special goods? What's this? Festive drum? Okay, that's cool. Can I play that? Dude, I want to get good at playing like the wind lyre in this game. When am I allowed to buy stuff from the city shops? Also, man, I really could use some backseat help because I have no idea how anything works anymore. All right, let's get this. So we have the teleporter up. Good. All right, cool. Wait, where are we? Oh, that looks just like the. This looks just like the character that has a statue in Mondstadt. Whoa! Oh my god. Where am I? All right, we're good. Just accidentally walks off a ledge.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt degree are put into the statue?
Wait, hold up. She's collecting visions from people other than Electro? Really? Is she allowed to do that?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree.
Yeah, why'd she do it?
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts.
Imagine being so lame as to be the city of contracts, dude.
As for Inazuma,
Compared to the
it's known
city
as
of
the Nation of Eternity.
compared to the nation of eternity and the city of freedom. Like, come on.
The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change,
Okay.
and that her eternity
Yeah.
doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue.
Just finishing my surgically mandated nutrition shake. Don't mind me. I should probably get some more water too.
And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
What is the omnipresent god? Because we've seen this in Mondstadt too.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is
The
being...
Raiden?
Oh, I don't know. Selfish?
Dude, how's Paimon calling her Raiden?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun.
Yeah.
And yet, I agree.
Huh?
The Vision Hunt decree is
He
something
agrees.
that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato
Yeah,
has
true.
been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh?
Huh? Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I
Looks
just...
like your mind is elsewhere.
Yeah, it usually is. I don't know. I had a weird dream about like this turquoise ghost like doggy. It was hiding in some little girl's tail. And little tiny spouts of flame that were possessing people. And then some red-haired girl broadcasting about it on a spaceship. Where are we?
What sound? I didn't hear anything.
That was
Did
all the
something
last stream.
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I heard people's aspirations, their hopes and dreams.
Aspirations?
Yeah, like they're breathing.
That would seem to confirm the saying.
Huh?
Have you heard it before?
No, what
That
saying?
when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor.
Okay.
That is where visions come from. In other words,
These
a
are
person's vision
enormous
represents their ambition.
visions. Those are really, really big. How are you going to carry that on your person?
So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right.
Symbolizes
time for
ambition
the
and not
next
power?
Stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the
Okay.
Kamisato residence.
So does this dude have a vision? Because obviously he's going to be using, like, elemental abilities, right?
Finally!
The aspirations of all. Wait, there's another quest here. I almost fell again. If there's anything I know about Inazuma, it's that these random world quests are much, much more important than they initially seem. I could always teleport back over there, so we're gonna check out what this is all about. Yeah. Hey, man. Yo, Outlander, what are you doing sneaking around? I don't know, maybe you're the one being sneaky? Don't bother me with anything unimportant, Outlander, otherwise I'll kindly have you accompany me to the Outlander Affairs Agency. I have no idea how you got here, but it's a criminal offense to interfere with a samurai's job. You don't look like a samurai. You look like an Ashigaru, friend. The Kanju Commissioner will punish you severely should he find out, so I'd advise you stay back for your own safety. Kanju Commission? You serious? Do you Outlanders not fear the commissioner anymore nowadays? You're not on the job right now, are you? You're not wrong, but even a samurai has the right to some free time. You Outlanders wouldn't understand. That's right. As an Outlander, I'd have no concept of free time. What are you doing? None of your business? Okay, I'll let you go this time. Just leave me alone. It should end up here. Why'd you come again? I said go away, hurry up. Don't interrupt the man who's waiting for someone? Waiting for someone? Not some proper folk you're meeting, eh? Are you questioning a public servant? I'm on duty waiting for an informant, a contact. Speak up, I can barely hear you anymore. Leave will be coming with me to the Outlander Affairs. Well, yes, let's go, shall we? Exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation point, question mark. Are you not afraid of being deported by the commissioners? I have my ways. Your lips. Please don't report this matter to the commissioner, but I still don't get it. What is it that you want to know? I'm just a low-ranking officer. I don't know much beyond my duties. I don't think I'll be of much help to you. Maybe I can help you. I can't believe an Outlander would understand the honor of a samurai. You have my respect. Public servant and a honeyed tongue. Alright, please don't mock me anymore. I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. Please accept my apology. Yeah, maybe. By the way, I don't believe that you give me your name. Aniko? You're not going to remember it. Nico, since you're willing to help, I have something to ask of you. Here's how it is. I have a childhood friend, an Outlander, who I haven't met since the Sakoku decree came into effect. I was worried about her safety, so I started putting letters into drifting bottles in hopes that she'd receive them. Wait, they have this same plot thread in Star Rail as well. Drifting bottles? Are you referring to this? Wait, I found one? Okay, cool. Her badge is inside, too. I know how to thank you enough. Can I read it? Wait, please don't. Do you still remember the Uyu restaurant? We shall meet there. Wait. You'll find money for wine attached herein, okay? But if you're not the one I was expecting to receive this letter, please stop reading it. This is very incredibly rude of you. Were you like that when you were writing these letters too? Stop messing around. If you want to help me, just say so. Please continue. So recently, one of her old friends told me she was doing well. They're both adventurers exploring the world, so I trust his intel. Unfortunately, between all the duties I shoulder, it's impossible for me to venture that far out. I was going to ask him to deliver my letter for me, and we agreed to meet here. But all he ever thinks about is treasure. He hurriedly left for the ancient ruins in the northern part of the island, and I haven't heard from him since. I've been here several times already, finding time every day to wait for him here, but I can't keep making excuses to sneak off. That's why I was hoping you could accompany me to find him. I suspect that it would take a lot of time to just find those ruins, were I to go by myself. That's great. We're going in the same direction that we're going for the story quest. With your help, we may yet save a lot of time. By the way, since you already have the bottle, you can hand it over to her as well. Can I count on you for this? Let's find him. Aye, let's head out at once. Very good. Finding the childhood friend, now that is a worthy endeavor if ever I've seen one. It's actually on the way to the quest. Very good. See, I did this whole area. This whole area for, to unlock the quest to get the sword for Jean. Should probably level her up some more and do some ascensions on her, but I don't know what materials I should be farming for, because I don't know which characters are going to be coming out on the next banners. Because my current characters aren't like... My current characters... Oh, he should be around here. Let's split up and look for him. Okay. Let's look for him. My current characters aren't, like, supremely exceptional, right? Like, these are my characters that I've got. I actually have very few 5 stars in this game. I got a second catching instead of getting Farina, so I lost the 50-50 on that, and that felt really bad. I have a couple of Tartalias. Yeah, I have a couple of Tartaria. Oops. Didn't mean to X out of that. I have a couple of Tartalias. I got a Klee. Klee's okay, but I don't really use her that much. I mainly just use Ganyu and Beto. Like, that's it. And then Chi-Chi. Alright, Chi-Chi is my primary healer, but like... It's like these 3 are like non-negotiable for the team, and then I'll put in like Klee or Rosaria most of the time. If I want to get the double electric bonus, I'll put in Fischl, but like that's it. I don't really have too much in this game. I basically do 100% of my damage to non-ice targets is with Ganyu, and then if there's ice targets, I use Beto, and that's it. So I could use some decent other characters, I think. Star Rail, though, I think I've got quite a few good characters in Star Rail. But, not Genshin. I haven't played in so long. What does that dotted line mean? Oh, does that mean I'm, like, in the wrong elevation or something? You guys see anybody? Supposed to be looking... Whoop! Ganyu, the master of sliding. True ice character. Self-proclaimed treasure hoarder cadre. Is this the guy? This must be the guy. Huh? Why are you here? And who's that you brought along? Didn't we agree to meet alone? I understand, but if that's the case, or if it's about that case, then tell your colleagues that it's not time yet. This isn't about that. It's the matter from last week, the one you promised me about. Oh, not that case? Then which one are you talking about? I'm a law-abiding citizen these days, you know. I'm squeaky clean. This isn't the time we agreed on either way. I mean, I just got out of jail 2 weeks ago. Oh, good for you, man. Oh, yeah, I've got it now. Are you trying to preemptively arrest me to gain some credit? No, that's not at all. What gain would there be in catching someone like you? Not in the feelings, man. I'm at least a treasure hoarder cadre. I'll have to... Isn't a cadre like a group? I'll have you know that I'm pretty well known on the streets, too. Oh, man, he's got cred, man. No way, I get it now. You must be. Explanation would be nice, Mr. Hiromi. Size. Man, not even knowing who the treasure hoarders are. Is your colleague over here new or something? Shut up. Listen, Nico, Shun is my informant. Please don't make any unnecessary fuss out of this. Look, Kazu, I came here with this, friend of mine, smile, wink, to ask you about where Big Sis is. I want to get in touch with her again. He's calling his friend Big Sis, or is it actually his big sister? Because this could be bad. What are you laughing at? What's your issue? Yeah, what he said. You're hilarious. Here's the skinny traveler. Who says that? The three of us have known each other since we were... Oh, okay. That's weird. This was way back before the decree, where Hiromi became some stick in the mud, too. I mean, just like what the commission headquarters did to a good boy like him. With me, they turned a good boy into a public servant who protects people. With him, they turned a bad boy into a treasure hoarder. All right. I'll be straight with you. See, who knew? You knew who we were before the decree was implemented, right? There you have it. That's why she left Inazuma. Bet you wrote about Uyu Restaurant in your last letter, eh? Don't worry, I miss it too. We even had a drink there the day before the decree took effect. Everyone could tell you what you were thinking, trust me. But, well, isn't it crying shame that your shogun hates Outlander drifters? Eh? That doesn't make sense. Let's get back to business. Is any of this business? All right, I'm done messing with you, and I'd love to help you, but I don't think I can. What do you mean? It's a long story. All right, get to the point. Vixus and I were in Jade Karst not long ago. You know where that is? Yeah, I know where that is. Or the Deptide, Core Lapis, Noctilucus Jade, everything. Okay, exotic treasures, blah, blah, blah. Get to the point. Okay, so Big Sister, I missed that. We planned on treating ourselves something nice after casing the joint, and we were just about to head back. And then there was a whistling cry between the rocks and the sea, and two swords were drawn. Two people leapt in front of us, one man and one woman yelling bandits. There's nowhere to run. It was a pair of warriors from the Gyua clan. I've talked to those NPCs before. Get to the point. The man called Sun Yun, and woman's called Little Cure. Oh, wait. Yeah, these are the daily quest givers in the Karst. Big Sis and I split up right there. Or I had to split right there. I've got no clue where she is now. All right. You saved me a lot of time there. You're welcome. Scope of our search has been narrowed down a lot. All you need to do now is check with the two members of the Guil clan, and there should be hope of finding her yet. This bottle and her badge, I can only rest easy after I've returned both of these to her. Nico, I'm embarrassed to ask, would you help me out? You're not going yourself? I have other duties, and it'll be hard for me to leave. Oh, I have other duties. It'll be hard for me to leave. You're useless. How can you take yourself seriously with your pathetic salary and having to flatter your superior constantly? Ellipse. It's getting late anyway. You should go back to your post. I don't know what to say. You want to be a good public servant and lackey the commissioner? Yet you can't let go of a friendship or forget the throbbing of your heart, even though your paths have diverged so much. You don't have the guts to make your own choices. You're just a wuss who throws your duties to others. But don't you worry. Those choices will come back to you in the end. When that time comes, you won't be able to hide anymore. Ellipse, don't you lecture me. That's right, that's right. How could I forget? I'm an Outlander thief, and you're a public servant. You should be the one lecturing me. Well, Traveler, how does he know who I am, or what I am? Looks like it's your time to save the day again. How does he know me? I'm not going to play house with this petty public servant a second longer. I got my own job to do. Need some help? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. It wasn't speaking complete nonsense, but I'm afraid that I still need you to do this for me. Just this once. Thanks. I'll seize the next opportunity when it comes along with my own hands. Well, I'd best be back soon or my superior will get mad. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Thanks again for your help, Nico. Take care of yourself. If anything urgent should crop up, you know where to find me in Rito. Rito? He's from Rito? Why was he in the city? Hey, man. So about Hiromi. He's a good lag, but he's a big baby too. He needs a bit more time to grow. So I say. But in the end, being immature is better than being evil. True. He has his livelihood and his responsibilities. It's not all his fault either that he's scared to make choices. At least he's still got some choices to make. Wow, that was surprisingly deep for a treasure hoarder. What did I find? I can't read it. Okay. Well, back to the main story. Where is it? It's telling me to go all the way over there. I don't want to do this right this second. I want to try and get some of the main story done while I'm out here. Look at how many quests I have. It's awful. I haven't done like any companion quests in this game. Like none of them. That's how bad it is. That's how long I haven't played for. So we've got like 3 years of content to do for this. All right, we're back at the place. Hey man, I have an invitation or something.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
It's hard to top the Jade Chamber.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence.
He's
Honor
very
guest.
tall.
Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
How do you know that?
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about?
Gimme,
So,
gimme,
where's she
gimme,
at?
gimme a man after midnight. Huh? What was that?
Oh, behind the screen?
It's the vase.
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests.
Is this like a culturally Japanese thing? Like you receive, like, important people receive guests from behind a screen? I'm actually asking. I don't
Consider it a
I really don't know.
tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
This is a little anticlimactic.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy
She
for
speaks.
receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea.
Enter the stars.
I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation,
Nice.
and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot.
It's like if they made VTubers illegal.
Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun,
Where am I
it
looking?
is
What am I
the
looking at?
people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties.
Okay.
A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate.
Well, she is named after the best character in Princess Evangel, so we'll hear her out, you know?
Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
I did not come to start a rebellion.
Oh,
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I just need to kill the Raiden Shogun. You can do your rebellion all you want, but for me, it's personal.
no, please!
I'm going to be
wait.
leaving now. What?
Please, don't go!
Why do we have these conversation options? I'm very confused. Come out and speak to me face to face if you want me to stay.
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition.
3 wishes?
You must fulfill...
But I just
the
used
3
all my
wishes
remaining
that I
wishes. I didn't get anything good.
What are your wishes?
have. They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Okay. Traveler listens while Kamisato Ayaka tells the story of the 3 visionless people.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world.
Yan Qing?
Does Paimon got that right?
Correct.
Does
Please
Paimon
do
got
all
that
you can
right?
to help them. I will await your return here.
The tall order. She laughed.
Then you have my gratitude.
I don't know if that was a appropriate response to what I just said. Yep.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Okay. Why don't we just go bust in, like, the princess behind the curtain? Oh, she is a princess. All right, that's cool. Wait, hold on. Achievements. I love seeing the achievements for stuff like this. Officially make the acquaintance of the young lady of the Kamisato clan. Nice. 10 more Primo Gems in the bank, baby. Why don't we just go, like, Avatar style and bust into the palace to meet the Shogun face to face? You know? We could totally do that. There's nothing stopping us other than the game coding. The meaning of meaningless waiting. Alright? You think I can meet the Shogun before I have to start work?
Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Because I've lost my purpose without my vision.
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
Wait, are these the... Is this the couple that gave me the sword blueprints?
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about.
It is, isn't it?
Ah, You must also be here to try and convince Tejima.
Thank God there's
to stay.
voiceover.
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived.
I'm used
here
to
30
having to voice
years
20
ago.
different characters for 12 hours straight.
Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers.
Ooh.
He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now,
Passing clouds?
all of
Oh,
a
that's so
sudden,
cool.
he says he plans to leave us.
Look at these shadows. This
We
is
can't
great.
help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Like how Paimon disappears into a little
So
constellation.
what made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
Living in somewhere for a long time is not a reason to stay there. That's a reason to leave. Everyone depends on you.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time?
I don't know.
I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore.
Man.
Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone.
I wonder how visions actually affect the
past,
person.
I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy.
Time to restore some
maybe if
memories.
you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back.
Very good, Paimon. Very good.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary?
Nice.
If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
I also remember you writing that you owed me 30 bucks.
Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
The diary says like, man, I hate this place. I can't wait for the first excuse to leave.
This looks like
That's not a
Tejima's
diary. That's a
all right.
log.
Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish.
Yummy.
I messed up and burned mine a little,
Aw.
so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon, shrine today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance.
Oh, it's like when you lose a balloon as a
like
kid.
your
It's like the
average
most
diary of
tragic,
daily
sad
village
thing
life.
ever.
Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
Good work reading, Paimon. As you know, I can't read. Oh, it's right here. Convenient.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway,
What's an
if
Omamori?
he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Maybe. Let's check it out. Oh, use the site. Okay. Okay. Check. Check rocks.
Here we are. This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot.
I remember as a kid, I used to
Looks
visit
like
rocks
it's
all
been
the time.
disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
Oh god, I wonder what it is. Where did we get a shovel?
It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago.
Moldy paper.
Honda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
It's here.
Huh.
We're in it.
The reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone.
Okay.
But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't
Oh
show up in
no.
time, huh?
Separated by the
Let's go give
war?
Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
30 years? Dude. It's the ghost of Maiden's Peak all over again. That is still like, I think that might be like my favorite original series Pokemon episode. It's definitely one of them. It's certainly up there. It's so good.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamori and
That set of like 4 episodes was just so incredible.
I have no memory of anything.
It was the
that's
Saint
written in this
Anne.
diary. Still,
Escaping from the
clear
Titanic,
that I was waiting for
the Ghost of
someone
Maiden's Peak,
here, and that I chose to wait for 30
Pokemon
years.
Island.
Over the
Those
years,
4 are just
I must have made a
insanely
note
good
of
episodes.
anything interesting.
They're all like
Anything that I
so
could
funny
share
and
with
like
her
partially
when we were
self-aware.
finally
Like watching them
reunited.
back, you know, 25 years later is hilarious.
And just
You
look
don't
at
need
all
to
the
abridge
things that did
Pokemon
happen
because
over the
it's
years.
kind of like
The
Digimon. It's
time
like
has
its
flown
own
by
abridged
so
series.
quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out.
No.
Love,
Hello.
everything I felt
Hello.
for her.
Don't let
It's
me
all
go.
disappeared.
Hello. Hello. That was what was that for? Was that like just somebody made that song and then Kraken and Vadi Vidya co-opted it for the Edward playthrough? Or was it made for the Edward playthrough? I can't remember. It's just so funny. That was an old Dark Souls 3 song. Does that make you feel sad, man? Knowing that you are the ghost of Maiden's Peak?
No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her
No.
voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these
Wait,
years have
there it
been
is.
nothing but a hazy dream.
Wait, where is it? Like, I'm sad so infrequently that I don't actually remember where my sad button is. This is sad, yeah. Man. I feel so bad for this poor guy. I've had a dream like that before. It's like the saddest thing. Yeah. This what this guy's talking about? Oh my god. I can't think about it too much. I'll actually start tearing up. You still plan on leaving?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her?
Yeah, I know what that's like.
When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Losing the reason to feel sad is maybe the saddest thing of all.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. If you lose
Oh,
your
I
vision,
understand
you
now.
lose all your hopes and dreams too. That
That's
certainly
awful.
explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least
You're talking
we were
about him, he's
able
right
to
there.
help him, weren't we?
No.
Well, let's go find the next person.
That's so sad he doesn't even know who she was.
According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
I had a dream, and I think it was... I know it was when I was still in college. I want to say it was like over the summer, because I vividly remember waking up in at my parents' house, because like I was staying in like my old room there, so it must have been like over the summer. And it was like the longest dream I've ever had. I've had like really long dreams, like, you know, occasionally, not like super frequently, but it's happened on like many occasions over the years. And this was like, I think there's a Rick and Morty episode about it, and this is before I saw either of these that this happened to me, so it's not because I saw those episodes. This is before they came out. There's also an Adventure Time episode, and I remember that one specifically is called Puy, Puhoy, and he like has a dream when he goes into a pillow fort and he gets sucked into this like pillow world, and he can't find a way back to his back to the land of U, like his regular life, and he just winds up living his entire life in the pillow world, and he has like he meets a pillow girl and has like a pillow family and everything, and then he dies at the end surrounded by his family, and he wakes up coming out of the pillow fort back as like a kid. So like I had a dream like that, and like I was like, my heart was racing, I was like sweating bullets, I was in tears, I was just like looking around my room so confused. I was just thinking like, this is my childhood room. How did I get here? What happened? Where am I? Where's my family? It was crazy. I was like, it took me like a couple of months to like fully get back into like, oh, this is the real world. And it's the saddest thing is that like that guy, I can't remember her name and I can't remember her face. And that's one of the things that I feel like it's gonna haunt me for the rest of my life. There's your story time for this stream, you guys. Very spooky. Very sad.
We're way behind schedule.
No, that's another world quest. We don't want to start another chain. Let's talk to this guy.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually
It was really weird. It was like,
Vision Hunt decree.
I just looked at my hands. I was
Why
like,
would they take action against one of
I'm
their
young
own?
again.
Paimon
It
doesn't
sounds
get it.
silly, but oh my god, it was like the most
There seems to be
harrowing
some
experience I've
commotion
ever
over
had.
there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask
Dreams
one
are scary,
more
man.
time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
So okay, is this? No, the other guy was the samurai, right?
I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
Because
You
one of
dare
them was a
deceive us?
samurai.
Those provisions are essential.
Maybe it was this
Do you
guy.
understand? Not some
Maybe this
goods
guy
to be
was the
pocketed
samurai.
by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do
Yeah, the
whatever
one
you
that helped
please?
execute the
Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Order 66 on Visions in the first place. Emergency provisions, like emergency food.
And who are you?
Why do they keep bringing that joke
Like
back?
Kurosawa's
I don't
dad, no
understand.
doubt.
I don't get why anyone would ever call Paimon food. That's so weird.
We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time.
Maybe if she was like
Perhaps
a
you can
rabbit
help us
or
settle
something.
this matter. This is Kurosawa.
Or a
He's
cantaloupe.
samurai and a member
But
of the
she's like
Shogun's
a,
army.
she's like a
They
person,
issue emergency
you know?
provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution.
Give
In
them the
past,
food, sir.
We'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his
This is the
true
bit they did in
colors.
Avatar too.
He's the same as all the other samurai.
Avatar also, not
It's no
Avatar
wonder
2,
all
the movie.
visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of
The world
Toyota
doesn't need
houses then.
Jedi anymore.
Why would she ever want us to help
God, I never get
someone
tired
like
of
him?
Atten's delivery on that.
Maybe
It's so
we should
funny.
talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
Isn't Kurosawa that filmmaker? Yeah, didn't he do like the samurai films?
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions.
Why don't you tell him that?
I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
Yeah, so about your vision.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange.
I feel like the
You were
voice
not
doesn't
even
fit the
born with
character. Am I
Vision Hunt
crazy?
decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
It happens
To be
sometime in
perfectly
these games
honest,
for like the side
I
characters,
don't
but
seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month.
he sounds like one of my buddies from
But
college.
I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing?
He's the one who's owed the
provisions?
$30.
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now.
Maybe he did take them. He doesn't
Top it
remember
off,
where he put them.
My house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two.
They're just looking at
Don't
him and
believe me.
listening, not believing him.
Go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth.
How long ago did all these people lose their visions? Because I feel like this decree has definitely been going on for longer than right before we got here.
We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Let's go, Paimon. She's still talking. But no sound is coming out. Very spooky. Maybe it's still Halloween season after all. Midori?
I've been to the outside world before.
Like the melon liqueur? We've went over this, I think. We've definitely run into that kid before. Sweet flower. I'm rich. Dodge. Aha. Do we ask questions or do we just kill them? Oh, they're named characters. Yep, okay.
We really outdid ourselves this time.
Ken?
All those samurai houses packed with goods. We
Nice.
really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history. You demand, boss.
These seem like
Okay.
the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
Yeah. How'd I get over here? My high ground. I didn't even have to move. The wrong test subject.
We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
Nah. So you looted the Kurosawa house?
Kurosawa? So he's the one who sent you after us, huh?
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
I was going to agree to it, but...
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs.
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better.
It's a good thing I have
talk
8
to
million
Miss
after
Aoi and
spending
get to the
4
bottom of
million
this.
leveling up Jean and other
As for
characters.
You guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross
I-
again.
I've needed so little money
Yes,
in this
of
game that
course.
I've just had it all saved
So,
up from
We redeemed ourselves for some IOUs.
back when I played regularly.
Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Why walk when I could teleport 20 feet faster? Faster? Closer? I don't know. Meow.
On the agenda?
Hey man, it's you, Aoi.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've
Tsukumomono.
got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
Why is she talking like that? Dude, she's talking like how the how the woman who helped me make my hematologist appointment was talking to me on the phone. It's like unnecessarily like
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
yeah, but if he kept
So that's
if he
how
kept
he was
borrowing
getting those
like
emergency
and not making enough to pay it back,
provisions.
that's a
But why did he
negative
have to
spiral.
purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning.
Yeah, but he's buying them himself.
So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Man, he's a good guy.
Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense.
Yeah, what's the shogunate doing, man?
Never appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice.
Man.
If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now.
Yeah, right?
Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest.
He still has to pay
What
for him,
he
too.
was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
He doesn't remember.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything.
Time, information, what you gonna say?
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
I have that. I'm fine with paying it, but why doesn't it let me haggle her down?
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
It didn't give me the option to not pay her. Do you think she's single? Isn't it supposed to tell me how many milks I have? Milk. Bought all of her milk. I think I want some rice too. Owned 2. Yeah. Oh, maybe I had no milk because it didn't say how many I owned. Yeah. Because you need these as ingredients to make food. And you can only buy them from shops. So. Ooh, sauce. Should be okay. All right. Good on provisions. You sell everything here, you mean? Having almost everything. Does it really? Fulfilling the wishes of every customer? As long as you can offer the right price, you can buy anything? As far as how we got the goods, I can't disclose that. One new Paimon, please. Is this some antique imbued with genjutsu? Oh, the secret technique. Dude, do you think we'll be able to get like a enchanted Paimon doll? That would be pretty cool. I thought she was being a little like, oh, we sell everything for the right price. It's like, oh. Listen, I'm just here to get some groceries. Yeah. Sakura tree, very cute. Here.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I don't know.
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
Yeah. Here's what happened, man.
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Man. How are those people gonna reconcile this now?
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was?
Generous? Huh?
I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
Can we look?
This sword was once wielded by my father.
How do you remember that?
I remember once when I was young. I wanted to
I wonder
sneak
what
out
his
with the blade
wish was.
and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely.
What a good show that was.
I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone.
Man.
Forever.
Feels so
No matter
bad.
how hard
Do they
I
get them
try
back
to
if they get their
remember,
visions back?
all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword,
You should sell it
You
to the
should.
off-worlder.
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt.
Ain't no way he never
Recognize the
noticed that.
words?
Virtue and
Virtue
justice?
and justice?" Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now.
Man.
Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy.
Ow, excuse me.
I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice?
True.
I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up.
Yeah.
The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade.
I'm sure Kreia would have some
Incapable
words
of
for this
being a
guy
good
about giving
person,
handouts to people
Yet
constantly.
I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
I am neutral.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses.
Would they?
In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
Losing a vision is no trifling matter. I'm just gonna, without the pretext, I'm gonna say is no trifling matter because it makes no sense.
Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience.
It's like
Fortunately for
it's like in a
us,
Jackbox
we don't
game
have a
where you
vision.
have to like come up with
Let's go find the next poor soul.
like three separate words for like quiplash, and then people just make it a 3-word sentence to be read together.
We're way behind schedule.
Let's go, Ganyu. I know. Oh, don't fall in. Okay. Are goats? Can goats swim?
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts.
Hmm.
Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art.
What does that mean?
Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine.
Is the same guy?
Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Is this the same guy?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him.
Wait, I've heard
Things
her
have
voice
gotten
before too.
dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though,
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately!
These guys have
Don't
like
make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Please don't attack us, sir. We're here to learn.
Disciples.
Yeah.
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here.
How could you tell?
Please, accept my apologies.
Everyone dresses
We've
weirdly
had
in this
so many
game.
people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
Yeah, we'll wait.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard.
Oh, I have not heard it.
Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit.
Didn't we exorcise all the
We've
evil
asked
spirits
the
in that
shrine
first
maidens
quest chain
from
we
the
did
Grand
in this
Narukami
region?
Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
We've been there, Paimon.
You haven't heard of it?
We've been there.
It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism.
Dude, why can't I perform the exorcism, man?
Don't worry, Nanako.
I'll be really good at
Sensei is going to
it.
be just fine.
Give me the instruction manual.
The exorcism will
Or
take
the cliff
place
notes,
this
whatever.
evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
Yes, please.
Losing your vision can cause possession?
Yeah.
Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Eat your carrots, everybody. Otherwise, you're gonna get possessed by demons. Oh God, what is happening? I need help right here. I don't know what weapon to get from this. I truly don't know which one is the best option here. I really don't know. So I feel like this one is actually really good, the black sword. And then this bow, I think, looked really good. Ballad of the Fjords, I've heard, was okay. But, like, for elemental mastery characters. But yeah, look at this one. Crit rate bow. After a charge attack hits an opponent, some fire arrow will descend upon it, dealing damage. Applying Heart Seer effect every 10 seconds. Takes more charge attack damage. Like, that's good for Ganyu, but Ganyu has a 5-star bow. Wolf Fang. Elemental Burst, Elemental Skill, Crit Rate, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I think the Black Sword of the Scion of Blazing Sun are the best options. I just don't know what to get, because I don't know what character I should go for in the upcoming banners, you know? Wait, oh my god, I keep clicking on this. I want this to go away. I want this little exclamation mark to go away so bad. It's really bothering me. I'm gonna be honest. I hate seeing stuff like that. I hate it so much. It makes me want to check on it until it goes away. Z. Help! Where am I? What? Okay. Ka don don ka. A-S-K-L? Huh? Wait, they're the same things. Look, I'm making popcorn. It's ready. Popcorn's ready. I love it. You'd think it would... are there other kinds of drums that you can get? I want something with more reverberation, you know? Where am I going? Oh, the crime. The shrine. The Grand Narukami Shrine became the crime. Alright, here we are. Yamada Merchant? Hey, man. What are you doing? Drawing fortune slips. Ah. What event? Someone stole a vision? Nice. Oh, wait until night for the exorcism. Why we gotta wait until nighttime for the exorcism? That sounds spooky. I already used this code? What? I can't believe it. I've been robbed of primo gems. It said that it accepted them. Time. There we go. Is it not nighttime? Yeah. Sleeps for 16 hours. While standing up. Alright. I love the dive animation. And then you cancel it by gliding. Talk to Junya. Wait, aren't we supposed to go to the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's here. What? Kitty. Sitting on a box.
So you decided to come?
Yeah.
Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past.
He's seeing ghosts,
One
man.
of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact.
Okay.
But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him. So the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, He is sure to be thirsty.
I want to see the exorcism. Who's that?
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism?
No, that's my
Don't
job.
let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
Okay.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up?
Okay. I found you.
Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
I found a disc. I don't know what these discs are for. Another random kitty. Hey, man. Goku cat. He's so fast I can't keep up with my eyes. Zhongling's so cute.
Boba, get them!
I'm so easily entertained. Alright. We found him. Alright, sir. Now tell me, where were you on the night of January 6th, 2021?
How?
I never get tired of that bit.
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
Oh, you know.
Are you sure you're Dolmon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts?
Don't you know this is the capital?
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai. Yes, that's me.
What'd you run?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again.
Why are you watching
When
him
we
get
were young, we
exercised?
trained under the same sword master, studying Meikyo Shui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple.
Okay, big bro.
Practitioners of Make Yoshi's Sweet Art seek to achieve stillness
Dude,
of
I would love to
mind,
learn how to make
freedom from
Yoshi's
all
Sweet Art.
agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world.
Isn't that the plot of Kung Fu
Sensei
Panda?
scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training.
Yeah, like Ash
Even
Ketchum.
started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make Yoshi Sui Art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too.
Dude, everyone has an
I
off
fled
match
the dojo
sometimes. It
that day
happens.
and
I
never looked
I
back.
beat the
Later, I
I
heard that he
beat the like
sparred with Sensei,
Ukrainian
too.
champ like
Sensei was
ringer on my
advanced in
Saber
years
team
by
in
then,
college
and unfortunately, that
one
match
time,
used up every last
and he was like
ounce of
really
energy in
upset
his body.
that he lost to me.
After that, I wanted
I mean,
nothing further to do with
you know,
him.
he beat me the other 20
Deep down,
times
though,
though.
I
It's
still
not a
respected his
big deal for
mastery of the
someone to
blade
win once.
and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to
That's what I'm gonna
dismiss
do when
them as
I'm
false.
physically
How
capable
could
again,
he, of
when
all
my body's
people,
healed
have
up
lost
after the
his
surgery.
mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all.
I think it's gonna
He
be
had
probably
practiced
sometime in
Make Yoshi
like
Sui
January
Art to
maybe. I would look
perfection.
into it.
I
But
decided to
apparently there's a
quietly
bunch
come
of
and see if it
HEMA
were true.
schools
Then,
around my
to my
area,
complete
so I've
astonishment,
always wanted
I heard
to
him called
to
by
try that,
name.
and there was never anything
I
like that
thought mine
anywhere
was a
near
name
where I
he
used to
had
live
long
before I moved
since
out here.
forgotten.
And
So you see,
I would love to
I came
try to
here
do
not
that
cause
to help
him
build
any
my strength
harm.
up again
I just wanted to see for myself.
in the new year.
Okay.
I've
you
done
heard my
regular fencing. I've
You
done
should get back now.
basic foil
The
as an
exorcism is
introduction,
probably
and then
finished.
most of my career was in saber.
Seems like we
But I
got it
want to
wrong
try
this
like
time.
longsword and stuff.
He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Just hear the wow exorcism paladin
We're
sound
way behind
effect.
schedule.
Nice and spicy.
Exorcism house.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible?
He's just lost his mind.
No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
Imagine
I am sorry. With
thinking
what
someone's
powers
possessed.
I have, I can find no
when
sign
they're
of
just
any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms.
or they're
in
just
this
crazy.
world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost. For I received word not long ago that
Oh,
Lady Yai has
no.
taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Oh no.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
Yeah, the one that does like
Shrine maiden?
The one that does like the
non-Kami
yandere
shrine.
face when you press Q,
That's
right?
wonderful news. Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Oh
Correct.
god.
Lady Yai is
She's
the
electric
most
though, right? So
knowledgeable
why would we
indeed,
get her when we
and
can
has
get the
abundant
Raiden Shogun
experience in the
as a
exorcism of
character?
evil
Because I think
spirits
Raiden
and
Shogun's
aversion
coming up
of
on one of the
great
banners soon.
calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive
Yai.
verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Ai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Alright.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
I know.
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me.
Huh?
I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too,
Is she
tomorrow.
allowed to keep her version?
Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
I still don't know what this means.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll go.
After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden Shogun from her.
Okay. Here we go. Listen to Zhongling's little bell. Oh god, here we go. Yes, I see the tree. Game, yeah. It's a long shot. It's a very long shot.
Do you think that's Lady Yai?
Yeah, that's her for sure.
Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence.
She's
Also,
4 feet in front of you,
is it
Paimon.
just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now?
Oh god.
It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Yeah, but we don't look like we're from here, remember, supposedly?
Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
Speak.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yeah, he's bonkers.
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be
You
the
can't show
loss
that,
of
this is
his
Twitch.
vision.
Game.
For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change?
Wasn't he already the
How
best?
does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, What of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
I mean, how long ago was it, though?
I'm not sure I understand.
Yeah, I don't understand.
The path of the Sword Master is filled with twists and turns.
How do you know this?
It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest sword master in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams
What
of
if it's
others,
a one-handed sword?
even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters.
Yeah, she has her vision still.
Focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
These are a different kind of people, right? The ones that have like those
Sensei,
those animal ears
I'm sorry.
in this world.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Onsai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best.
Like no one ever
What if
was.
it was all a huge mistake right from the start?
Yeah.
If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had
It's
in
that
their
simple.
hands.
To
Being
fix
stripped of your
someone who
ambition is
has
something that's never
gone
happened to me.
bonkers.
So I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art.
Oh, you
I no
know,
longer
it happens.
have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation.
But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway.
Look at his
just to make sure
sleeves.
you haven't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
Why? What did she do? She just said that he's not possessed. That's it. What did she do?
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Yeah, who cares if he no longer has any hopes or dreams or desires? Leave that for the kids.
Traveler, a moment, please.
Uh-oh.
Lady Yai has some words for you.
So,
What?
my intuition was correct.
Who are
The
you?
wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores.
What do you want with
For
me?
us to meet now is premature.
Huh?
Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Okay. What do you mean? Wow, she's so small.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
I'm not a kid. I'm like 20,000 years old.
Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you.
Yeah, let's not think too far deeply into it, Paimon.
Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that.
I think we should cut and run while we have the
Come back to
chance.
it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Yeah. She's gone. And just like that, up and out of my life forever until the next cutscene that she's in.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes?
Your ambitions.
Ayaka!
Huh? Huh? Anime reacts all over the place.
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Did we help? I don't know if we helped. It seems that losing a vision has done some irrevocable damage.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends.
Oh.
As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
We're now servants,
Oh.
smile.
Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen.
Friend request accepted.
We can be friends.
Thank you both kindly.
New friend,
Back to the
Poggers.
matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions.
Friends with the
What are your
princess.
feelings
Pretty
on
cool,
what you
man.
have seen?
It is a fate worse than death.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar,
That one samurai
lightnings flash, the winds
wasn't too
assault,
bad,
and the
but those
rains
other two
descend.
were really messed up.
All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure.
Ellipse.
It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
Yeah, whatever.
You will? Really?
But you must keep your promise.
Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd
She
placed
just
my
wanted
trust
us
in the
to
right
see
person
the
after all.
horrors of the vision thing.
Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature,
Huh?
perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Is it just you and me or all four of us? Because... Alright, it's all four of us.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
Huh? 3 of us? Hey, Paimon, do you want to also go keep watch?
What's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land,
Okay.
and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Okay.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Yeah, is anyone else fighting the decree?
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of
She has an
people who
ice one,
receive
though.
Visions. Moreover, it is not
Why
unknown
haven't
for visions to
why
spark
haven't her
jealousy in
and
others.
Yae Miko's been
Because of
revoked?
this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Oh, so mild,
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Ah, Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya,
Okay.
historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree.
What kind of deity is the Shogun?
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to
Spooky.
be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
So have you raised a formal objection?
Of course. We've
Okay.
tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryo Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It
Man.
almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
No further questions.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh?
Something about food.
What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to
Uh-huh.
fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka.
What's that?
To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Must have been more venti one.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who is providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryo Commission.
I mean, that makes sense.
Darn! So they found out about it?
Prison Break episode? I can't wait.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
We need to save him.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison
Still don't
would risk
quite know
dragging
what the
down the
commissions
reputation
are.
of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
So, I guess it's up to me.
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone.
Do you know a guy?
When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka
Oh, God.
and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
It's an awful lot of Japanese names you're asking me to remember, Peach. Oh. Huh. This is kind of cool. Look at this little seating arrangement. I would eat at like a Japanese restaurant that was like this. This is like giga traditional, isn't it? Who's Nakanishi? Oh, right, this is the tea house, yeah. Historical annals written by the famous shogunate historian Kujo Michinaze, who is known as one of the 3 Kujo dignitaries, or the Great Calligrapher. It chronicles the history of Watatsumi Island in broad strokes. It's pretty cool. The Great Serpent was slain by Ogosho, where its remains now lie on Yashiori Island. Okay. Oh yeah, the doggy. Talk. Woof. Can you understand me? Aroof? Have you met someone like me? Woof. Weird. Conversations with pets. Hey, man. Alright, let's go to that place that we're supposed to go to. Oh. Flower blooms in a prison. Okay. Teleport 20 feet closer. And I wish Ganyu could vault like that.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me.
Who are
If
you?
you think your
Faceless
elemental
man.
powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt Decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision.
I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Let's kill them.
Hey, wait.
Fireworks girl.
Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention.
Fireworks girl.
Come on, this way.
All right, people seem to like her. Let's talk.
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait. You do have a vision.
I love how the visions are always like on plain
Voice
display.
down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Ah, so they took a fake one.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss
Paimonial?
Sorry about that.
Think
Is
nothing
that a
of
math
it.
term?
I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
All right, she's kind of cute.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka
She's
knows
no
Yoimiya.
she's no
She's the queen of the
Guinevere,
summer
right,
festival.
from Star Rail.
Without her and her
But
fireworks,
obviously
summer on
she's
Narukami
this
Island
version
just
of
wouldn't
it.
be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Happy New Year.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu.
Is she any good?
He's the one that gave me the
Yoimiya?
fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Matsukatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
Yeah, we were trying to rescue him.
You don't say. Then it
Just to let
sounds
them
like
know
Shirasagi
the plan.
Himegimi has a plan. Awesome.
Himegimi again. Who is
Thinking
that?
about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble.
Wait, why? What do you have to do with her?
So, what about if I join you instead?
Yeah,
Sure, welcome to the team.
new friend.
Yaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
I'm ready.
Okay.
We're gonna go around. She's fast, dude. She looks like she runs so fast. Higher? But it's up? Why does it say higher? 54. Oh my god, it's up like 8 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 steps. I was close. Hi, we're here to break out the person. Go away. Stay safe. No promises. Alright, so we just blow a hole in the, Kitty. Oh my god, it disappeared. Ghost cat. Oh. Okay. Dungeon. Okay. Police detention center. Recommended ice and fire. Oh, you know it, dude. Let's go. Yeah.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We
You bet,
should split
Peach.
up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure?
So it's all up to me.
Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
The music. Alright, Ganyu. I can't duck or hide. Okay. Let me up. Let me up. This will be easy. Okay. I can't climb. I made a terrible mistake. Oh. What's up, gents? I think Beto is my prison break character, even though she's not ice or fire.
Talk about a big door. Seems we need to collect something shaped
Oh.
like Magatama in order to open it.
What's a Magatama? Hey, everyone. Ah. How do I get in? It's alright, we're fine. How do you get up there? Wait a minute. Huh? Let me in. I don't know how to get in.
Brace yourself.
Wait, I'm locked inside. Oh god.
Don't hold back.
This is honorable sword combat time. I love this. The only skill required gameplay is Beto.
Show me what you've got.
A little early on that, I think.
I dare you. Watch your step. I need to.
In real life, you don't need to charge up your sword attacks like that. And then animation lock yourself. You can feint. Feinting is it's a real strategy. So what's this? What's this here? Oh, it just opened. Hey, Brandon, what's up? We're in a prison break. Don't ask. It said to use ice and fire characters, so we're using Beto because she's my prison break character. Huh? Wooden elevator magically rising? Okay. We're trying to stop the Raiden Shogun from stealing everyone's visions, which give them elemental powers, including the ones that she didn't hand out to people. I thought it was just the electric ones. It's all of them. We're breaking out a guy who's been making counterfeit visions, so people could hand in fake visions and keep their real ones.
Who goes there?
Oh. Spooky wall arrow shooting thing. Get hit by your own arrow, dummy.
Take this.
That's right. I didn't get hit once. Beto, only skill gameplay. Beto has probably broken out of a lot of prisons in her time. That time is now. No, I know. That's why it made the most sense to me. She is a pirate, so. Oh. Ow. What's happening? Why is stuff falling from the ceiling?
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
Please let me break it. Oh, I really wanted to break it.
Life goes on.
Oh, so this place has kind of the mechanics of that one sunken ship dungeon that I went to.
Tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
They're dead anyway. I'll fight them at full power.
I must withdraw.
Attitude City. Imagine not thinking Beto's the best combat character. We ran into Yai Miko for the first time in story, as well as Ayaka Kamisato. What's up, guys?
Brace yourself. Teach me a lesson. Show me what you've got.
Out. I'll just walk like when I fight Mimiron in WoW. That's like my favorite fucking. It's my favorite bit. Is in Gulduar. I would do the like people would try to walk through the minefield leading up to Mimiron because it's funny. And I would just leave walk on for the entire boss fight, and I would just walk for the boss fight to make it more interesting. I had a couple of people like try to do it with me. It was so fun.
Show me what you've got.
Ow.
Don't hold back. Show me what you've got. I dare you.
Did I dodge that by switching to walking? No way.
Allow me. Strike first. Don't hold back. Show me what you've got. And watch your step. Train harder.
Oh.
Bested.
Door opens automatically. What's up there? Oh my god, is this actually the correct spacing to climb the ladder? That's amazing. Oh, it's just like Baldur's Gate 3 when you go into the goblin encampment. Okay. You go up in the rafters instead of the bottom part. Easy. Man.
Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
I don't know what a Magatama is. Spacing ruined from jumping. Door of Resurrection activated. Okay. This music's kind of fun.
Brace yourself.
Oh, he didn't reach me. Oh, oh, the door closed. Oh, no wonder I couldn't see anything.
I dare you. Don't hold back.
Where are they? Oh, they didn't hit me. Okay. They just hit around me.
I dare you.
Oh, God, I can't see them.
Show me what you've got.
Body blocking feels bad. Ow. Oh.
Rise.
Don't hold back. I dare you. Watch your step. Show me what you've got.
I pressed it, it didn't do anything.
Haven't won yet.
He's stuck. Feels bad. Okay, we got 6 seconds on this.
Show me what you've got.
Ow. It's okay, Chi-Chi's fine. Chi-Chi can get beat up by like everything, and it doesn't matter. She's a zombie.
Life goes on.
Ew.
Don't hold back. I dare you. Allow me to strike first. Don't hold back. Clear cut. I need to train harder. Watch your step. Show me what you've got. Bested.
Okay. I have 2. Spirit dispelled. Ooh, look at the spooky little witches in the picture. Ugh. I think they were in the ship dungeon that I did also. Yeah, they definitely were. That's pretty cinematic. I love this, dude. Like, just waiting at the end of the hall there. That's pretty cool. More stuff like this, Genshin. More stuff like this. Push. Oh my god, I can't believe it didn't fall. Where's he going? Later, dude. Nice. Any Primo Gems? Nice. 5. Very good. I locked him out. This is a really intricate prison for one guy, apparently, because we haven't seen any other prisoners. Okay. We left him alive.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Why is he on the floor?
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
It did, though.
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryou Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out,
How'd you get here?
then...
Oh yeah, this is Gwynnifer of this game. Exactly, how'd you get here? We need to have an escape plan.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan
She's
will be for
Fireworks Girl.
nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Beto?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Who's this?
That's Kujo Sara,
Eh?
adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission. She's
What?
also a general in the Shogun's army.
Is she a character that you can get?
What's she doing here?
I think someone mentioned her, maybe.
Make way. Let me have a look at him.
Oh yeah, she's totally a character, right? Is she a 4-star or a 5-star?
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
She has her vision too.
Yes, ma'am.
All these people have their
You are
vision still.
unashamed of such disgraceful action.
There it is.
You are also unworthy of the Tenryou Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Why does she have a silly mask on
won't
the side of
happen
her head?
Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
What? How about I just kill them though?
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
We better do something, huh?
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks, boom!
Fireworks?
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
Cool.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Pow, crackle, crackle, fizz. Like that breakfast cereal.
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
I mean, distraction.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Wait, what about that other girl that was there? That we don't know if she's a 5-star or a 4-star. Why is there a tea set here in the middle of the? Oh, forget it. Okay, it's fine. Oh wait, would he come around here and then hide behind there? Okay. Where's the girl? That'll wake you up in the morning? Fireworks? Yeah.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu!
Wait, her shoes.
Oh, those awful guards.
Why is that a thing? I never understood that like wooden block sandal thing. I just thought it was like super weird. What is the purpose of it? Like, how do you balance on that? What the fuck? What is it for? Ah, so I was right. You were here the whole time.
Yes. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention.
Okay.
But remember,
Yeah.
once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Okay.
Well, you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Thanks.
Leave this place.
Yeah. Okay, Yelan with a weird mask on the side of your head. You're not fooling anyone. Poggers. 10 Primo Gems. Yes! Yes! Oh yeah, I kind of left like a bunch of guards, didn't I? Oops. Brandon, you don't play this video game, do you? Because I need advice on who to summon for in the upcoming banners.
Yes. Finally, I've made it
I
out
need
of
some
there.
more characters because I truly have so few. I realized I only have
Don't worry.
4
I think I can
5
make it to the
stars.
infirmary without keeling over.
And like
you.
all of them are
All of
doubles.
you. I'll take him to
I
get
have like
treated.
I have a
I'll
double
treat you to a round of
Tartaglia, I have a
drinks once
double
this is all
Chi-Chi.
over.
I don't use Tartaglia, I have a double Tartaglia. I have a double Chi-Chi, I use her. I have a Ganyu. I think I have a double Ganyu. I think I have 1 Zhongli.
Good thing we were able to rescue
And that's
him.
it. That's all my 5 stars that I have. Don't have a lot of variety at all. Calamity Craig, good morning. Is that a Primo Gem emote? That's super fun. Oh, it's your emote. Cool. I love it. Hey, what's going on? Can you help me, friend? Because I played this game the first like 6 months it was out and haven't played since, so I'm trying to catch up on everything. I need help on who to summon because I played like 1 stream to just explore when the Yelan rerun was out and I didn't get her. I played a little bit of the story while Farina was out. I lost the 50-50 to a second Ningguang. Not Ningguang. What's her name? Ketching. A second Ketching. That was the other 5-star I had 2 of. All of the 5 stars I have 2 copies of, and I only use Ganyu and Chi-Chi of the 5 stars that I have. I have Zhongli, Tartaglia, Ganyu, Chi-Chi, and Ketching. That's all of my 5 stars. Wait, I have a Klee. Right, I have 1 Klee. And I don't use Klee. So I'm in a very sad state. I've heard that there's going to be some really good characters on reruns coming up, though. So I don't know if I should wait for like one of the new Fontaine characters because I'm gonna get because I lost the 50-50, I'm gonna get the next one when Bad Luck Protection hits. I think I'm like 32 or 33 summons in right now for the second round of Bad Luck Protection. Yeah, it's a lot to catch up on. Yeah, I'll show you my map. It was really funny. Once we're out of this conversation, all thanks to that person. Yeah, it feels really bad I missed Yelan, huh? That's the one that everyone likes. But I'm glad that I used my head and I didn't let my heart get the better of me. It's really hard to pass on the Yelan banner, you know? The one character that I really want is the Naida, that little like elf girl that has like the swing animation. Oh my god, it's the cutest thing since Klee. Here's what happened. This is what I had unlocked. Coming back to the game, this is what I had unlocked. Everything from here to here. That's it. So there was a Fontaine event. I had never been to Inazuma. I had never been anywhere, any of this. So I heard there was a Fontaine event. I looked up on a map online of where it was, and it was like, oh, it's over here. How do I get there? So I ran from Mondstadt and like got lost and sidetracked so many times along the way. Went all through the desert. This is a 6-hour run when I did this stream. I had to figure out this little patch here that you could traverse. And then this was another thing I had to wander around, like, where's the opening? Here it is. Went all the way here. Underwater stuff. What does that mean? All this? Oh, God. I had to learn everything. I didn't have time to read any of the 5,000 help text in the guidebook that came up. It was a lot. The first 2 hours was just addressing all of the exclamation marks in my interface and trying to figure out how to play the game again. So I did that, and then in the last like 11 and a half hours of the event, I took like 3 hours to complete it. So now we went back and we went all the way, we did all the story quests that would unlock Inazuma, and we're in the Inazuma story. And the only reason we're doing the Inazuma story was because my last thing that I pulled,
If you ever want to trade tactics,
like it just happened, was I got a Jean for the first time. So I'm like, I don't have any weapons for her. What's some good weapons for her? Oh, there's some secret quest the secret world quest you can do to get plans to make a sword for her. So I got the Animo Kaguchi. And that was another full stream of trying to apparently cleanse evil spirits from Inazuma and avoiding the main story quest entirely before unlocking this quest to get this sword, and then getting this plans for this sword, and then getting the materials to make one of them, and I have to make 4 more. So that's where we're at. Smile. How are you? we play a lot of these kind of games. I like Star Rail more. I do a lot of Star Rail, and I have a lot of good stuff in Star Rail, but I'm trying to catch up a little bit in Genshin. So we do Genshin, Star Rail, Baldur's Gate 3. We do a lot of RPGs and stuff. And then when we're not doing RPGs, we like to do game nights, get people in Discord for like Monster Proms, Mario parties, that kind of thing. And I also make the little pixel art, like the wiggly emotes you see on the bottom of the screen here. And story times. That's what we're all about. So yeah, backseaters, completely welcome. I need help. Make no mistake. You really like Sino? I was looking at him. I wasn't, like, I did the test and everything, and there was a smaller event where it was like test a bunch of the Fontaine characters, and this guy just happened to be in the list for one of them. And his gameplay was kind of fun, but I don't like how he gets interrupted a lot. This guy's great because I can just press E and hold left mouse button and don't have to worry about anything. And he seems pretty good. I want to do this banner because I want the cat girl. That's all I care about out of this. I just want I want this right here. This one, this girl. I want this character. With my luck, I will probably get this guy before I get her, because in Star Rail, I got Topaz before I got 2 of the Gwynaifins. So it's rough out here. So I would probably go on the water banner instead of the electric one, because I really don't want to replace Beto anyway as my electric damage character, because I like how she has some semblance of, like, you know, she has the parry mechanic, so it's a little bit of skill involved, and she's just fun. Pirate girl, yay. And also I need somebody with a heavy weapon to break rocks open, because 99% of my damage is from Ganyu, and then when I fight ice enemies, I use Beto, and that's basically it. That's my team. It's really bad. Dendro made catching great again? Really? I don't have a single Dendro character other than, like, the one that they literally gave me for coming back to the game. Like that archer girl. But that's why, one of the reasons I want to get Naida, because apparently she's really good for, like, Dendro reactions. But also, she's so adorable. She's, like, almost Klee level adorable. Okay, Ayato. Okay, yeah, so this guy. So you like both of them. All right, cool. But yeah, I saw that the upcoming banners were predicting, like, 2 more Fontaine characters, and one of them looked like a girl with, like, the Fatui rifle, and I really want to see that character. Like, super want to see that character. Otherwise, it did also say that... Let me bring it up. It did also say that there were going to be a couple of big reruns coming up. Like, obviously, I missed the Yelan one, but it did say that this girl was expected to come back again. Raiden Shogun, and then Eula, I think were the ones that were expected. Oh, Yoimiya's a 5-star. Oh, wait, does that mean she's good? Is this girl better than Klee for fire damage? Because as much as I love Klee, all of her damage is reliant on doing a weird, like, left mouse button jump tech and spamming charged attacks, and I hate using charged attacks in combat because then I can't dodge when I'm out of energy. But I love fireworks, if she's anything like Gwynaifin. Kirara is Dendro? Yeah. The kitty girl, right? Yeah. I want to get her. Yeah, Raiden is coming back soon. Raiden would probably be the Electro character that I get. It doesn't make sense for me to get that, like, Anubis dude if Raiden Shogun's coming back, right? For Electro damage. Other than Navia. I wish you could set this to be. I really wish you could set this to be alphabetical order. I really wish. Yeah, this is the cat girl. Yeah. What's the deal? Cause like, she has like paws and purrs, and she has a tail and I like battle claws or whatever, or a double tail, I guess. But she doesn't have cat ears. But like, there's characters like this that do have cat ears, and then there's like, what is this character? I wish you could, man. Why can't I rotate the characters around? Yeah, this dude has like Anubis ears. This guy's got cat ears. And then like Sucrose. Klee has elf ears. I don't know what's up with Klee. Sucrose has like this kind of thing going on, and then there was like another character that had that. So what is the deal with like the animal eared characters in this game? Oh, that was it, right? Yai Miko has that also, like the same type. What is the deal with this? What does this mean? Ganyu I get, because she's like she's like half Chilin, right? Like she's like a real special case. But then there's like elf ears, cat ears, whatever this is. What are these supposed to be in universe? Because I don't actually know. She's a Nekomata and she can go full cat. She keeps the paw feet so it's easier to run. What's a Nekomata? Fox Kitsune like Yai Miko? Yeah, Yai Miko's fun because I didn't realize why people found her so popular, but she does like a yandere face when you press Q, right? Isn't that why she's so fun? Or that's why people like her? Chevreuse is a 4-star coming up, but she only works with Electro and Pyro. Oh, that's unfortunate. You just started Star Rail about a month ago? Oh, boy. This is the Star Rail channel for you. Let me tell you something. What? We love Star Rail here. It doesn't really happen to me with Genshin, but every time I play Star Rail and I do like story quests or companion quests, I never expect to get so emotionally involved that like I start tearing up by the end of it. And it happens every time. I like this game for like the exploration and stuff, but Star Rail I like the characters and the story more. Also, Star Rail's like you'll probably notice immediately how generous Star Rail is with like everything, including like quality of life stuff that they've added that I'm not sure why they haven't put into Genshin at this point, because they really should. Oh yeah, right. I was looking up Navia, and I'm so sorry. I get sidetracked like so often. That's why I have ADHD as one of my tags. It's very hard for me to focus on stuff. Aw, sad boy. Aw. People seem to like this character a lot too. I don't know what she does or how good she is, but... Oh, he's a 5-star. Okay. Shenhei. I don't know if Shenhei's coming back soon or how good she is. Like, I have no concept of any of these characters. I stopped playing, I think, when the Eula banner was out. And I never pulled for her because I was like, I don't need another Ice 5-star because I have 2 Ganyus. But that was when I stopped playing. You'll notice, like, I have up to Yanfei. Anything after this, the game gave me this upon coming back after 2.5 years. The game gave me this character, the game gave me this character, and the game gave me this character. Like, you just have them. It's really weird. But these are the rest that I have. You see, my 5 stars are extremely limited. I remember I got Diona, like, super late, too. It was, like, on... I don't know if she was on the Ganyu banner that I got her, but I got her super late. I tried to get Zhao. I couldn't get Zhao. I didn't have enough... I didn't have enough, Primo Gems to pull on Hu Tao banner, and I was like, it's probably fine. I have Klee. I don't need to worry about it. So... Yeah, who is... Is Navia a new character? Because I didn't see a Navia. Navia must be a new character. Also, I'm still catching up on chat. I'm sorry. Navia's Geo. Okay, yeah, so she's the new Geo one coming out. I see. Yoimiya is definitely better than Klee. Okay. Her burst is useless. Her pyro autos with her skill is great. Okay, cool. I mean, if she's just going around, like, shooting fireworks at people, like, that's all I want. I don't... If it's just fun and flashy and easy, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Is her ultimate, like, it just, like, does a display of fireworks that does no damage? Because I would love if that was all that she did. That's hilarious. Are you playing for meta or preference for playstyle? I'm playing preference for playstyle. As long as I can make them good enough. Like, I can... My artifacts on my Beto are not particularly great. They were pretty good at the time, you know, a couple months into the game when I built her this way. I basically haven't changed her at all since. I've only just recently upgraded my Ganyu a little bit, so she's doing, like, instead of doing a combined, like, 25,000 on her Frostflake arrow, she's doing, like, 32, 33,000 now. My Ganyu is good enough, so I feel like I don't really need an ice one unless, like, there's a crazy good ice character. And Ganyu's easy. She just, like, AoEs everything. Beto, I like the playstyle because she's, like, I think one of 2 characters, right, that have a parry mechanic. So I really like some sort of, like, skill-based thing. What I do not like about Genshin Combat the most, other than when you're aiming, and you suddenly get caught on, like, geometry that you can walk over when you're not aiming. It will happen a lot in, like, the open environment. You'll just, like, run into, like, a weird texture while you're aiming at stuff and, like, trying to strafe around and avoid things. You'll just, like, stop where you are and you can't walk over something, and then as soon as you're not aiming, you'll be able to walk over it. I don't like that. But what I also don't like is I don't like getting carpal tunnel syndrome, swapping between characters on cooldown to, like, combine elements and use ultimates back to back to back. I like just being like, hey, maybe, you know, I bring this girl out, I press E, I'm gonna get some healing, that's it. I could just leave Ganyu out and kill everything. Or, like, you know, I could put Zhongling out, drop a Gobo, and then, like, you know, if I'm fighting an ice enemy, I switch to Beto, and then I could keep Beto out and just kill everything. I don't like having to swap constantly. So characters that are self-sufficient damage characters that, like, don't rely on elemental reactions too much from constantly switching, that's what I'm looking for.
If you fail to answer yes, my gatekeeper, when I call your number or color, you will be punished!
I am the gatekeeper! I can't believe you got that one. Hey, thanks for the follow, though, buddy. I appreciate it. Oh, Bert. What's up, Bert? Fix your sleep schedule by starting a stream at 3:30 a.m.? Yes, you're absolutely right. I went to sleep at 5:30, and I woke up at 12:30 at night. I got my full rest in, and I'm ready to go to stream. So we're just going over what I'm looking for in characters. So that's why I was, like, trying to decide. This guy seemed good because I could just press E and hold left mouse button and not worry about anything. Even though he's supposedly not the highest water damage character, he's, like, the easiest to use. Does that make sense? So that would be why I'm kind of interested in him. But again, if I get him incidentally because I hit bad luck protection once already and missed it, I would get him the next time I hit it within the next, like, 40 pulls, roughly 45 pulls. I'm just pulling on this banner to get the cat girl. That's it. So I don't know which upcoming 5 stars I should go for. Like, Raiden Shogun, should I go for that one? Should I go for Eula when she comes out? Or is Ganyu good enough as an ice damage character? You know, that's the kind of stuff that I've no reference for how good anyone is compared to the next person. Again, thank you, Calamity. Thank you for follow. That the Gatekeeper is from an ancient VHS horror board game from Australia. It's called Atmosphere, FEAR, Nightmare. It's so good. There's like 5 different versions of it, but he's the original. I have a bunch of those left over. These are my Halloween. I'm leaving my Halloween sound alerts probably until the end of the year because I think they're so funny and I want to use them more. Eula's physical more than cryo, so don't bother if you think of using it for cryo. Okay, so what kind of damage does she do? I'm also just fine, like, you know, I love doing theory crafting and, like, investigating the characters and stuff. That's one of the reasons I like these games. I love building them out. I can't believe I missed Farina for a second catching. I can't believe that. It feels so bad. I can't believe it. I have no water characters at all. I have Barbara. I have Barbara, and I refuse to play Xingqiu because I don't play soft boys in these games. Oh, It's so cute. Look at this little bubble bouncing around with this like Ferris wheel of thingies. That's so fun. I love it. And I don't really use shields aside from like getting them just by parrying with Beto. So I don't really use my Zhongli at all. I don't use Xinyan. She uses shields, right? I don't really use her. Yeah, what was it? I don't know if Yai Miko was coming out again, but I'd probably rather get Raiden, right? If Raiden was coming out. Isn't she like the best for Electro? What is she? I'm waiting for her to do an animation so I could see what weapon type she has. Is she a sword wielder? Eula? Maybe that's why I didn't pull on her banner, because I think sword wielders are not as cool as like great sword wielders or something. Like for fast attacks, I like using the pole arms. Sword is like, eh. You know, I already have Chi-Chi that has to use a sword. I don't want too many people using a one-hander. I need somebody on my team that can break mineral deposits, right? She's a Claymore? Okay, I'm always down for Claymore characters. She's good physical Claymore, but it's really dated because so many things require elements now and reactions. Man, put her against an Abyss Herald and you'll feel the pain. Raiden is a polearm. Okay, I can deal with that. I would probably have Raiden on my team instead of whatever my fourth character is. So I would have Beto and Beto and Raiden for the electric bonus. And then Chi-Chi and Ganyu would probably be that team. But I'm always happy to build physical damage characters. Yeah, you're right. The only problem with physical damage, though, is like anything that has like an elemental shield that's up. Those are those are rough. You didn't sleep? I'm sorry, Burr. I'll get a water bottle for you though. If you want some water, you want to drink with me. You're at that stage of sleep repair? Yeah. I'm going over to the next day is what it is. And remember, listen, I had a major surgery 2 weeks ago, okay? I haven't really had much of a choice because I've been extremely fatigued. So it's been very hard to sleep normally, especially back when I still had to be on like Oxy every night in order to get any amount of sleep. So I'm trying to like rope myself back into a relatively normal sleep schedule because I do have to be part of a groomsmen party at a wedding coming up. So I can't be asleep for the wedding. Raiden is very good. Okay. And Raiden does a lot of elemental damage, right? Which would be good complementary because my Beto mostly is like physical damage. The only time I aim is when I'm trying to walk on something narrow like a rope. Oh no. Yeah, kinda. It marks enemies with goldfish fireworks. Wait, like the Ingenium in the Luofu in Star Rail? And does some pyro damage, but generally doesn't do much of anything. That's amazing. The Pokemon event, when you get to it in Star Rail, if you use the goldfish Ingenium, their ultimate ability just makes fireworks that do no damage. And I wonder if that's because of this character from Genshin. I'll leave that for others to talk about. I have no idea about Genshin. Yeah, that's totally fine. I don't have anything about Genshin, know about anything about Genshin like anymore either. I need help. If you like Sino, you have Zhongli. That's all you really need to protect him. Oh yeah, like I guess if he has a shield up constantly, then you don't really need to worry about getting interrupted. Yeah. No, but wait, no. But the cat girl has the shield too, right? Why use Zhongli, the bad guy, Rex Lapis, who abandoned his own people because he doesn't want to have the responsibility and do the job anymore, and then just complains about it. Why would I use him when I can use Catgirl? Huh? You know? Think about it. Why would I use Zhongli when I can use Catgirl? It's like my favorite screenshot of all time. Already did that. Actually, I love the goldfish because it added so many dots onto them. Yeah, I killed somebody by adding those onto them. That Pokemon event was so good and it was so fun gameplay wise. But I did my MO. All right, my MO for playing Genshin and Star Rail is when there's an event, I do the entire event in one night, if possible, in one stream. And the ghost hunting one, 12 and a half hours straight, no water and no bathroom breaks. All the way through. That's how much fun I was having. I didn't even realize how long I was there without getting up. I had so much fun with it. That's what I was saying. Kiara would be great with him because shield and Dendro aggregate reaction. Yeah, so I really want to get her. I started the ghost hunting one yesterday on stream. I'm only 4 hours in. 4 hours in is enough to get through like maybe the intro quest before starting the actual like Gwynife streamer group event. Our buddy Katiko, we saw him stream that just yesterday, which is really fun. I couldn't stream the intro quest because I was still not in good enough shape to stream because I was like, it was still like post-surgery and like I couldn't handle streaming yet. So I did that intro quest just because I didn't want to miss out on it. But the event itself, I waited until I was feeling well enough, and that was like one of the first streams back. I did the whole intro quest in the first streamer hunt thing with Bailu. Yeah. There's a couple of them that have like main story characters, like Ching-Che and Bailu, that are going to be longer, and then the ghost hunts in between are kind of like shorter with NPCs. The main story ones are like when you get to new streamer levels, they're voice acted and everything, and the ones that are not voice acted are like all the just smaller event ones that happens in the interim between those quests. But it's super fun. I loved it. I had so much fun, and I was in tears at one point at the end of it. And it's like finishing the your Relo 6 quest line, finishing the Topaz quest line. Even getting on the Star Rail in the first, like, at the beginning of the game, getting the bad ending was funny. Doing that museum, the first time it really hit me was doing the museum event. That was like, oh man, maybe like, because I was just playing Star Rail like, oh god, it's a Final Fantasy type RPG. It's like turn-based, like, oh, I can't jump, I can't climb, what is this? And then like I gradually grew to appreciate it more and more because I think of all the games that this company has made in the Hoyoverse or whatever, I think Star Rail is like, at least for the character designers and the writers, I think Star Rail is the passion project of the company. That's honestly what I think. They do so many things for the players to make things easier for them. And they put so much effort into the story quests. Whereas Genshin is like, they put a lot more into content, new characters, exploration, maximizing monetization and everything. And I still like Genshin, but I enjoy Star Rail more. I enjoyed the shipments one too. Yeah, that one was interesting. Yeah, for Arm Alley, resurrecting Arm Alley, where you do the Phoenix Wright quests. Yeah, I loved that. I went on like a 13-minute tirade because they were saying like, what do you know about, what the people want? And I just went off listing all of the jobs that I've done throughout the game, all the roles that I've played. I know the people of the Luofu because I am the people of the Luofu. I've done every job that everyone here does. I know what they want. It was great. Oh god, such great material in Star Rail. I really wish they'd make a resin overflow system. Exactly. Yeah. I'm overcapped. I'm overcapped on energy in this game so often. I missed out on the battle pass. I missed out on the weekly last week by like 100 resin. Just because like I forgot to go back in and do like the last couple of dungeons while I was recharging. I went to take a nap and I wound up doing a full sleep and it went over to the next week and I was like, I missed out on, 675 points, whatever. When you get the battle pass, you want to make sure that you maximize it to get as much value as possible. The battle pass in Star Rail is also, excuse me, it's 80,000, I think, weekly limit because it's 800 per level instead of 1,000, and it goes up to, they just added it, it goes up to level 70. Level 50 is like the last of like the big rewards, and then just every level after that is kind of like a bonus if you manage to hit it, but you don't have to. Oh, you might know this also. I really need help deciding because I truly don't know, and I don't know because I don't know what character to go for, right? Which weapon do I get? I think I have 2 Viridescent Hunts I might have a death match. I think I might have 1 death match and 2 viridescent hunts, and then they added like all of these. So the Black Sword and Scion of Blazing Sun to me looked like the best for how I like to play because they didn't rely on elemental reactions. I think I have a Refinement 2 Viridescent Hunt on my Tartaglia that I don't use. And I think I have a deathmatch somewhere. What should I get? And what character should I use it for? I really need to decide because this one icon here that's causing this red exclamation mark is killing me. I'm one of those people that I can't have unnecessary tabs open. So if I see notifications or unread emails, it really bothers me. So I really need help deciding what weapon to pick so I don't have to see it anymore. Even if I'm sick and delirious, I will get on Genshin because capped resin is a blasphemy. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do that on Star Rail. But again, I only started playing Genshin again after my surgery, really. When I looked at the number of ghost hunts, I thought I was going to die. Yeah, when Kat saw it, he was like, we're going to be here forever. I was like, no, only 12.5 hours, dude. You're good. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. After being affected by Pyro, like, is this a Diluc weapon and that's it? What is the deal with this? All elemental damage bonus will be affected. Oh, wait, will be increased after being affected by the other elements. Okay, so yeah, you want to do this with a reaction build, I guess. Serpent Spine would be great for a lot of Claymore users. Okay. Reduced by 1 stack when the character takes damage. Okay, so if I'm just really good, then I could put it on Beto. That's what you're saying. Sacrificial Jade is a great catalyst. When not on the field for more than 5 seconds. Okay, so this confuses me. Why would maximum HP increase do anything? And why would mastery do anything? Like increasing them? Why would that do anything if your character's not on the field? Like, why does that matter? Deathmatch is okay for polearms. I have the Black Sword on my Ayato. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was thinking if I did wind up getting the Ayato, that I would go for the Black Sword. That's what I was thinking. I'll explain in a minute. No problem. I honestly don't know about the talking stick. It might be okay on someone like Diluc, but I think it was Deya in mind. Okay, that other character that we saw that like looked kind of cool. Looked like a savage wolf girl or whatever. Okay, so she's a Claymore user. Got it, got it. We'll continue with the story. Let me grab a water bottle real quick, actually. I'm gonna grab a water bottle real quick. Because I got a hydrate that I need to do. Also, I'll give Burr a sip.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts. We can make things better than sculptures
Bottle.
as well.
Here.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Alright, where are we in this quest, Staruz? We gotta do these quests because we need the Primo Gems from them. So we need more summons. There's still plenty of adventuring to do in all the new zones that I haven't really gotten to in the main story yet. But, oh boy, it really hurts when it takes you 45 minutes to do one challenge because you don't understand the mechanics. And then you get 2 Primo Gems from that chest.
Ooh, what do we have
Ganya, stop
here?
climbing.
Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club.
Welcome to the Asylum, Shrimp. You got the Jeanette Vorman. Sound file. How's it going? Thanks for the prime, buddy. How you? Let's go. Yeah. I'm back up to normal. Mostly normal. After surgery, so I'm doing okay. How have you been, Shrimp? Look at that. Oh my god, he's got that first badge. Oh man, what a champ. You did a 110 pull on the Yato banner and got 2 copies of him? Nice, dude. That's good luck. Excuse me. We are... I was thinking of going for him just because, like, I need a damage character, but, like, I only want to get the cat girl. That's all I care about. Supposedly there's good rerun characters coming up in future banners and a couple of new ones for Fontaine. So I was thinking of holding off until then. So if I get like a couple of Ayatos without getting this dude, then I probably won't worry about it. But if I wind up getting him, I'm trying to decide like what weapon to give him. Yeah, we're trying to figure out like what the heck I should do. Because I am probably like 33 deep into... I missed the 50-50 on Farina, and I got a second catching. Felt really, really bad. So I'm going to get the banner character when I hit bad luck protection again. Okay, this is 35. We're 37. We're 37 in. We're 37 in to the this banner. So we're about like halfway to bad luck protection for the second time. And we're just doing some main story quests to get some Primo Gems. We spent like $300 on Farina banner. Not for Farina, but for C6 Charlotte.
So
Isn't she the camera girl? I couldn't figure out how she's supposed to be used. So I was like, I don't like this. I don't want to get her.
Contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt.
Is doing more damage to myself with camera girl than the enemies.
The Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler.
Yoimiya?
You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Yeah. Hold on. You hold her burst, then just switch off her? You hold her skill and then switch off her. What? How does that work? Thanks for the compliment. I wasn't paying attention. This is what happens when I play these characters in these games. They just got so much going on in their heads because they're like, you know, they're mind linked, basically the same person, yet different bodies across universes. So there's so much happening in their head at any given time that it's hard for them to decipher what's going on around them. So it's really hard for them to pay attention and follow stuff that's going on. That's how I rationalized me being unable to follow story stuff that's presented to me when I play these games. they have like Malkavian precognition, is what I'm saying. Especially, oh my god, the Star Rail.
Indeed.
Trailblazer definitely has Malkavian precognition.
But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done.
Her skill does damage over time. I can't believe it.
There's no need to rush, my lady.
Excuse me. I'm looking for characters that I could just leave on the field and not have to swap out on cooldown to do elemental reactions. That's why I like Ganyu and Beto. They just stay there and kill things.
The Tenryou Commission seems to be making
It's also why
they call it a
this
ceremony.
water sword dude on the
And
current
the number
banner
of samurai
looked really
out
cool
enforcing
to
the
me
Vision Hunt
because
decree seems to
I
be
could just
waning.
press E
The days
and
ahead
then
may be more
hold left
peaceful
mouse
than
button.
A ceremony, you say?
And he kills everything.
Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us.
Ceremony, huh?
Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing
Apparently,
room than usual.
people are saying water is like the best
You do present
damage
a good
element
point.
in the game.
Being in a
And let me
constant
tell
state
you,
of alert will only
doing
tire us
exploration around
Perhaps a
Fontaine,
period of
I
rest
can't
is
see
in
how
order.
that's possible because
Tell me,
every single enemy
what
is a
would you
water
suggest?
elemental.
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order.
Feast.
Why don't I suggest an evening of hot pot together?
Yum.
Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
Are they taking us out to dinner?
What's that? Well, as long as it has
Yeah, maybe not in Fontaine.
Simply put, every person prepares
Ganyu
an
was
ingredient to add to the hot
exceptional in
pot.
Fontaine.
Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was.
Uh-oh. Maybe I don't like this idea.
Correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot.
Xiang
Don't
Ling?
you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
God.
We do want to play, huh?
Well,
I'm
scared.
Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Aren't we supposed to be like taking down the Shogun and usurping her power or something? Let's just get normal food.
Let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish fillets, shrimp.
I can make fresh fish fillets. Well, frozen fish fillets.
What's wrong with these? Paimon can't wait.
They were fresh when they were frozen. Does that count?
Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot.
Th-
Don't go wasting the rest now.
What is that giant red fish?
This was possibly the scariest.
Are those crab legs? I think that's supposed to be crab legs.
Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
You can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment. That doesn't feel good.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards. Even with the traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka?
Adding cakes to soup.
Eating one.
Psychopath. They'll be fine.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
Me after
feel
the
like a new man.
Halloween debacle with that HVAC company that I met.
Wrong on purpose, and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the god of hot pot's blessing.
Man.
Perhaps I did get a
What's
little
his
carried
name?
away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
It's me.
Good effort, team.
He's so
Another
thin after
important
eating all
job
that
taken
food,
care of.
too.
Next on the agenda,
It's like
some
me.
well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with
I'm like a
preparations
twig.
as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off.
Okay.
After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation.
You got it, boss.
Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, it's called
We should play
Honkai
again
Star
now that
Rail.
everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma.
All right.
Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
So was this like the point in the story where like you had to wait for the next episode to come out? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, because that's an act. Wait, we completed Act 1. Nice. 30 Primo Gems? I'm rich. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Complete other quests to continue? No! Oh yeah, I didn't do any of the interlude quests. How many other quests? What other quests do I have to complete? Wait, hold on. I need to complete a teapot to call home? No! No, dude. Leeway World Quest? Oh god, look at all of this. Wait, I never did this. I never delivered her letter, dude. I never delivered her letter. The Firework Girl's Strange Stories? Wait, that sounds great. I can't believe it. I'm sweating bullets, dude. Oh god. I feel it.
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Okay.
Ayaka?
What's wrong?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance.
Okay.
But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Details?
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence.
Okay.
But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
You never heard the name before? Not once?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So
Yeah, I told you, I wasn't lying when I said that I didn't play this game for 2.5 years.
I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki.
Tsubaki.
This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts.
Greeting gifts, okay.
Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter.
Hence why you came to me, an outlander.
Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around.
Ah.
If you don't mind, of course.
A tour?
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all.
Man, the problem... No, we don't mind. The problem with this game, right, is that Paimon is always there. She's like Jermaine in Flight of the Conchords when Brett's trying to go on dates. In Star Rail, when one of the characters is like, hey, why don't just you and me hang out together? It's just you and that character.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Okay.
Alright, sounds great.
Sidetracked again. Grus Nivis, Chapter Act 1. The Whispers of the Crane and the White Rabbit. Are we late? Are we late? For a very important date? No time to say hello, goodbye, I'm late, I'm late, I'm late? Guide. What is this? 10,000 artifact experience. Okay. 1 summon. Alright. That's 160 Primo Gems, baby! Archon Quest Chapter 2, Act 2. Alright. Achievements. That's free Primo Gems. Complete the 3 small wishes. Omonori Justice number 1. Jailhouse Fiesta. Rescue Masakatsu successfully. and the immovable god and the eternal euthymia. Complete the immovable god and the eternal euthymia. That's 20 more primo gems in the bank. How many we got? Ooh. I want to wait till I have 320. I'll do 3 more summons. Get to up to an even 40 summons. I'm on the perpetual third wheel. Yes. Yes, correct. That is exactly what she is. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. We have to deliver this letter. Okay. And color commentary? Yeah. About Kamaji. Master Kamaji? Show letter. Yes, it's really from her. She talked to him directly. He's taking walks near the bridge. Okay. Ganyu and Zhongling. You know what I want to do? I want to get 4 characters in a team that all have bells that jingle when they run. I love it. It's him. That one guy. About the letter. Yeah. Thank you for making the trip. As for the travel permit, personal request, I will naturally see it through. However, I need some time to prepare. How about this? Can you wait for me at the restaurant? Why do you want me to go to the restaurant? A small favor. I was also thinking of sending something to Mr. Ragi. Okay. I wrote a letter, also requested to take treats from me. I was planning to send them together with... Okay, but if my father finds out about my plans, he might be upset. Just as I was pondering what to do, you showed up. It's only... Wait. Is that strict? Yeah, he has to be. After all, I'm a member of the clan and one of the enforcers of the Tenryun Commission. So as a young lady of the Kanjo Commission Hiragi clan. Okay, if I were to get too close to her, it would be inevitable that someone might try to take advantage of our situation. Even though it's only a present, in some people's eyes, it's a lot more than that. Let's not talk about trivial matters. Hee hee. Traveler, wait at the restaurant for me, and after I approve the travel permit, I'll bring it to you. Nice. We've been wandering around without a visa. We haven't been deported yet, so I mean, I guess we're doing okay. Also, apparently, this is a good stream time, like right before work starts. Will. Hey, man. About the treats. Ah, okay. Public relations gesture. Okay. I was worried the delivery might take too long, so there might be avoidable bumps in the journey, so I asked this traveler to deliver them. Okay. Okay. More secret things to tell me. This is a travel permit. Please take it. With the permit, you can freely enter and leave Rito. Nice. Make it deliver without smoother. Also, here's the letter. Did you write it yourself? Yeah, I tried to write this letter in a tactful manner. I hope she won't be offended by it. Please deliver the letter and treats to her. Do you have to go back again? Hey, but this time you have a travel permit, so you'll have a lot more freedom than before. I'll leave it to you, traveler. I also need to go back and deal with official matters. When will I be able to go there myself? Yeah, when will you be able to go there yourself and talk to her, man? Come on. I wanted to look at that. Read the letter. Oh, I can't read the letter. Okay, it's fine. Teleports. Yeah, it was really fun because that girl, she like was poking her head out, behind like a little beam, and trying to get our attention, and then she sent us a letter that was perfumed. She sent us a perfumed letter asking to meet her at dusk, like alone, right here, and then it turned out that she wanted us to deliver a letter to some other guy. We got rope-a-dope, dude. She did a good job. She knows her strengths. But now, our mission is complete. Delivered the letter? Did you manage to get the travel permit? Yeah, thanks. You have to thank me. You should be thanking Kamaji instead. What's this? Treats and a handwritten letter from him? Was this his request? These tricolored dango? He prepared them for me? Aw, thanks, traveler. I'll make sure to savor these treats. As for the letter, I'll read it with great care. Thank you for the hard work. Please accept these items as thanks for your help. Who knows? I might need your help again in the future as well. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Level up materials. Adventure experience, 30,000 Mora. Okay. She paid us at least. I don't, not that, I mean, not that I need money. But, I need Primo Gems, but at least that one's done. Like, half of my quests are, like, complete other quests to continue. Alright. Wait. Wait, you have a bad feeling about this? What? Go to Komori Teos the following day? That's spooky. It's empty, silent as the grave, but for the doggies barking. Well, I guess we just knocked out 2 quests that we had to do, so that's good. We do have to do this Grunevis chapter that we just picked up, so... And then the Firework Girl Strange Stories. Go to Narukami Island's beaches. You've been in Inazuma for a while now, but your investigations continue. One day, you and Paimon arrive at the seaside. Let's talk to Fireworks Girl. Combat rolls.
We're looking for the Great Mujina Yokai!
Huh?
Do you know where it lives? Great Mujina
No.
Yokai?
No.
What's that?
Huh? You've never heard of it?
No.
It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants.
Wow.
One time, the Great Mujina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river.
Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
Why are you out looking for it?
Because we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to.
So we're staying out and not coming home when we're supposed to.
Chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want.
This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you.
Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Mujina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything.
Hey, Dad, I'm going out monster hunting. All right.
Right now. It's probably
Don't talk to
hiding away
strangers.
so it can rest.
Proceeds to talk to strangers.
Yeah. So as long as we get home,
There's a
before
bandit in the
it's spring,
background right now.
we'll be safe.
Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
I've never seen a monster like this before.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is
Nobody's stranger than us.
monsters that doesn't exist in the real world.
That is true. That is very true. That is very true. I guess the parents just don't want their kids staying out all the time.
We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it.
I'll let them have fun, dude. Come on.
Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the Great Mujina Yokai, alright? Because it isn't real.
Huh?
What?
No way.
That's impossible. My dad wouldn't lie to me.
I would never lie to my
Folks
kids.
are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous.
That's not true. The Great Mujina Yokai is definitely real. Yeah, Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up.
Oh, God.
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
Paimon, why are you telling everybody that she
The Great
staged a
Mujina
prison
Yokai.
break?
She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
Paimon.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day. Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie.
But...
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on.
Man, when's the next Yoimiya banner coming out?
They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them.
Yeah.
Who knows what Yoimiya's Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids
What's
and see what's going
Yoimiya
on.
got to do with this? Isn't that like a 80s song or something? Dreamlike timelessness. Alright. Let's do it, turn Snacko. Oh, there they are.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. He was only joking back there. How could the great Mujina yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the great
Yeah, I've
Mujina
never seen
yokai
Air
is extra
either.
powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the great Mujina yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Now that's a good lesson to teach.
Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay, thank
Is
you,
it a bill?
Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
That would be so funny if it's a bill.
Thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back. and
Yoimiya
I'll see
good?
you later.
I already have very good impressions of Yoimiya. Which is the exact opposite of Topaz, where like instantly I was like red flags everywhere. It's been a while. Almost 20 minutes.
Ah, so it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries though, I'm not blaming you.
Yeah, when's the next Yoimiya banner?
Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
It starts to
The
rain.
first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that it was
Ominously.
probably something the parents had come up with
Thunderstorm
to stop the kids
begins.
from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the great Mujina yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
But lying to children.
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time. But they could have easily had other reasons too.
I mean, look at this thunderstorm right
Go
now.
ahead and tell them that the great Mujina yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good.
True. Imagine being the
Besides,
kind
they're
of
just
person that
kids.
tells
They should be
kids
allowed to believe it
that
if
the
it makes
great
them
Mujina
happy.
yokai doesn't
That's more
exist.
important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them.
Yeah.
I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist. Nah, nah, nah.
I hated those kids in
I'd
school.
give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because.
Yeah, those people are so lame, dude. Blizzard fun detectors, but real people. Imagine. Yeah, I get it.
Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical.
Yeah, demystification just makes everything more miserable and sad anyway.
The things we believed and the experiences
Look
we
at
had when we
Warcraft
were
and Star
turn
Wars.
into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing.
Dude, this voice actor actually just used the correct word, even though the text was the incorrect word. That's incredible.
Down, all the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree. I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah. Oh, way too early. For sure.
You didn't follow that, did you? That's okay. It happens to me all the time, Paimon. Back? Welcome back, friend.
Me or not, don't you worry.
Head pat
I'll
emotes?
take care of the kids and make
Listen,
sure
if there's one thing I love, it's a good head pat emo.
It's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show.
That's why I have
is
the
just around the corner,
that's why I have the
and they're so
Korokoro hand
easy
at the
to
top of the
watch.
screen.
Get ready.
Positioned for whenever we have like a person that we're talking to, it looks like they're getting head pat.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event.
Goro's one of the characters that I don't know of, right? In this game?
Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
I will gladly take you up on that offer, new best friend.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show.
We have like almost the same hair color too. And we're the same height.
And a lot of people who like to write stories too.
Oh, now the rain really picked up, huh?
What they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about.
Oh, never mind. She said based off instead of based on. Man.
Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon
Isn't there
becomes
an
the
achievement
next
for getting
dragon.
struck by lightning in this game?
Sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon.
Now this looks cool. Look at this.
I know these kinds of stories are all
Oh, this is relaxing.
but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
Yeah, true, dude. Dude, I hate to say it, but Yoimiya is like definitely like good mom material. Like she's the kind of person who would be like really nice to kids and like make sure that they have fun and learn lessons and not just be like don't go outside and play. You need to help your uncle with the crops this season. You can go to you can go to Tashi's station and pick up your power converters afterwards. You know what I'm saying? I feel attacked? What do you mean? What do you mean feel attacked? Gotta go do my responsibilities. Good luck. Aw, thanks, Brandon, for popping in. Yeah, go do your responsibilities, buddy. Thanks for popping by. You'll meet him soon? Ah, okay. I want Yoimiya to be like the companion character for Traveler Nico, you know? Radishes, why can't I pick these up and take them for myself? She seems like she would be like a fun companion to have. One of my main gripes about Genshin is that there's just so many characters that none of them really get enough of a spotlight to develop their character, and in a lot of cases, like Ningguang, Ketching, and Ganyu, like all three of their stories are like one character split into three and stretched out, when it's like all three of them should really just be the same one character to have like a full arc, and basically none of the characters really get that, unfortunately. Surprisingly, I thought Mona's companion quest was like pretty good, and I thought Fischl's was really good, but those are like definitely the exceptions. The rest of them don't really seem to have full stories. And Yoimiya seems like the kind of character that I would love to have like as an actual companion for the player character to travel around with, but I know that's not going to be the case. It's really sad, and she's just here to sell her banner. Feels bad, man. I'm a mom, but I'm nothing like Yoimiya.
The fireworks for each family are almost ready.
Congratulations. Probably late congratulations then. That's awesome. That's good for you. I'm nothing like Yoimiya.
They were in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
She shows that she cares about the kids and she's thinking about it from their perspective. I think that really is a sign of being like a good parent.
We'll tell you all about the long history of the Naganoharas.
It's easy to tell kids what to do, but it's hard to hard to understand how they'll take it and to say things in a way
started to
that would be
tell
like,
stories again.
you know, they'll
Sorry about
respond
this,
positively to.
Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work
You would have
too
loved
well.
Archipelago then?
Really?
Goes a lot into a lot more depth than for Mona and Fischl. What's Archipelago? Was that like an event that I
Much
missed?
later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Yeah.
Pops, wait!
Is that her dad, or does she just call him Pops? Ew.
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Yeah, she's just so fun, you know? And she's look at her. Same stature, almost same hair color. Playfulness. Doesn't take things quite too seriously. Perfect adventure video game companion.
The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
She reminds me kind of March a little bit.
Today's fireworks are almost
I mean,
ready
she's
too.
obviously reminds me the most of Gwenaifen and Star Rail. She's just like, they're just the same character, right?
Sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Yeah, I need to know when the next Yoimiya banner's gonna come out. She's gonna be on the list now. She's on the list for character that I need to get with Naida. Last year they did Mona, Fischl, and Zinyan, I believe.
Yes, the material.
Golden Apple Archipelago is a seasonal event quest in the summer.
Got all excited.
Oh, nice.
Finally got the message across.
Yeah, Mona and Fischl I thought had really good stories. I really liked them.
Materials aren't here yet. The couriers did
I
come
probably
over
want to
to
look it up,
explain why,
and
but,
I'll probably look it up and
well,
watch the
I
Fischl
think
one.
they did, but
Because Fischl is still like a
hear what they were
fascinating
saying.
character to me. I still don't quite grasp what she's all about.
No, that's fine. We can just make them later. Oh, don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them. Okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
Aww, she's so precious. He seems like a warm and friendly person.
That's my Pops. He's a
It
good
is her
person, all
Pops.
right. Everyone around here
Probably her
respects
grandpa
him.
or something, right?
Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them.
Wait, why are
He
you
just
yelling if he's
listens
deaf?
cheerfully.
Are you sure he's
When I was
not just
little,
hard of hearing?
I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So,
I love
I
you,
told
Yoimiya.
my
She's
Pops
great.
everything.
Yeah.
Eventually, I
That event
realized
teaches a
that
lot
the
about her,
reason he was
honestly, and her
like that
internal
was that
struggle.
he's deaf.
Yeah, I really want to know, and I want to know what Oz is.
Why would you do that? It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Is Fischl supposed to be... Huh?
Is that you?
Huh? Who's that?
Oh, you scared me there. I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
I think I just saw a
Sorry.
graphical glitch there for a frame.
I'm coming over.
Who's that? Spooky. Is Fischl supposed to be like one of the Impact Third characters? Or something? Because Star Rail has some like super interesting information. There's so many Star Rail characters that are like way more than they appear to be under the surface. Fischl is from Honkai Impact Third? No way.
Come out now. Come around the side.
That's awesome. Oh, that's so cool.
We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
I think that's so fun.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash.
They're like actually not in the right game. That's so cool.
Don't worry, Sakura.
Fischl crossover was with Genshin and Impact Third. And they introduced Fischl.
We're going to look
Really?
for firework materials shortly. While we're out,
Wow.
we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
It's so funny because like, you know, probably 95% of people at least who play Genshin have never played Impact Third, right? I certainly haven't. So they would never even know that. After that was Alloy. There's quite a few in Star Rail that are like that, which I also think is like really interesting. Like isn't Star Rail like in the same universe as, I still don't know where Genshin fits in the universe. Like Fischl literally did get isekai'd into Genshin Impact or something. Or it's like she has like dreams about the other game, right? Like I don't know which, like how it works. Who's this?
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
Ugh.
An arrest warrant?
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Shh, keep it down.
Huh?
We don't want to draw any unwanted attention.
Okay.
If Sakajiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again.
But isn't there a thunderstorm and stuff?
Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary.
Dramatic zoom. Yeah.
If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
But I had to come back, don't you see?
There's
Yep.
something I felt I had to do.
Yep. What is it?
But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
I don't know how it works exactly either. All I know is they have canonized the idea that it's a multiverse where all the games are technically connected in some way. It's also why they changed from MiHoYo to HoYoverse. That makes sense why they call it HoYoverse then. That makes sense. Okay. As tired as multiverses is, like, it's not their fault that multiverses are super lame and dumb. It's Disney's fault that multiverses are lame and dumb. But honestly, they're not, you know, it's not so overt and crazy in these games. It's more subtle, and that's what I like about it. So I think that at least they do it pretty well so far. We have to see where it goes. But yeah, I really like the idea that they're like, you know, with all the crazy magic stuff happening between the two games, you know, the Stellaron abilities in Star Rail and like the fourth wall breaks of some of the Aeons, like Aha, the Elation. Like, it makes perfect sense for enabling that. Aha, the Elation in Star Rail is basically like Lord Malk in the Vampire the Masquerade universe. He's like the Malkavian progenitor, essentially. So like it totally makes sense for that kind of stuff to happen. Never mind the fact that the Star Rail is literally an interdimensional vehicle traveling around the universe. And then in this game, like this game starts out with you getting sent through a portal from like Mount Olympus to into this world. So who knows what is possible?
Hey, no worries.
I don't know how
You're
Impact
more than
Third
welcome.
works, like
Remember
for
what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper,
temporal and spatial traversal.
Little piece of paper?
Oh yeah, like the paper slips you gave those kids.
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods.
So it is a bill.
Only people from inside my
or a
family
receipt.
understand what's written on it.
Oh, I
It's the
see.
recipe for the fireworks they ordered.
Oh, that's
If someone
cool.
shows
That's really cool.
Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
That's actually really cool. That's super cool.
That is so awesome.
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
That's actually really cool. I love the little details like that. It's theorized by some in the community that Zhang Li is actually the same race as Dan Heng. Yeah, I think I could see that. Imbibitor Lunae, otherwise known as Danny Moondrinker, being essentially Rex Lapis. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Dan Heng doesn't, like, he just has human ears, right? But Danny Moondrinker has the, what are they called? What's the dragon race called? The Vidyara. He has the Vidyara ears. Like the elfy dragon ears. You ever seen his Archon form? They're extremely similar. What's his Archon form? Zhongli Archon form? Is that like in one of the cutscenes? If it's in one of the cutscenes, then I haven't seen it in like 3 years. So I don't think I would remember, unfortunately.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
You know what though? Characters like Wowa, she is extremely similar in appearance because of the ears. They're supposed to be Foxian, but she's extremely similar in appearance because of the ears to Yai Miko and Sucrose. Like, they have the exact same design. I always just thought it was because they used the same character creation engine, right? So they would make the same types of characters for the two games. But, I mean, if they're trying to, like, tie them together, then that's what that would be. Because the Foxians are not native to the Luofu originally. It's been 2 years since I saw the Leeway stuff. Yeah. There's official art of the Archon form. Let me see if it looks like Danny Moondrinker. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess I kind of see it. Is this new? 'Cause I don't remember ever seeing this version of his appearance before. Huh. Yeah, there's like some version where he has like little horns and stuff. You see it in his story quest, I believe. Oh, I think I've done the Mona story quest, and I think I started the Ganyu one. Or not the, yeah, and the Lisa one. Oh, I've done the Barbara one too. Like, I did like the first two that came out before the companion story quests are presented the way they're presented now, like with the keys and everything. So I've definitely not done the Zhongli one. Yeah. Yamiko is a Kitsune, and I don't know if it said what Sucrose is, but it's similar to Yamiko in appearance, so she's kind of a fox too. Yeah, Sucrose is definitely. I think you can ask her about it, right? But oh my god, wait, is Clea Vidyadhara? Is Clea Vidyadhara? Clea must be a Vidyadhara, right? Because Clea has the ears. The same ears as the Vidyadhara in Star Rail. Hold on. I'm going to look up Clea. I don't think anyone's put that together yet, because I don't see anything about it. But yeah, the Vidyadhara, most of them do not have a dragon appearance. They have more of an elf appearance. The ones that actually have dragon aspects, like Bailu and Moondrinker, are extremely rare, supposedly, in Star Rail. But Klee looks like the normal Vidyadhara characters on the Luofu. She has like the same ears and everything. Klee is an elf like Layla? Who's Layla? Should definitely do his story. You unlock Azdahu, who's a weekly boss for talent leveling. Okay. I didn't know that. But she might be, because Noivellette has pointy ears too.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution. Because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help,
Sleepy cryo shielder from Sumeru? Okay.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
Alright.
Yeah, aren't there like wolf people in Mondstadt? Like a group of wolf people?
I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
Alright, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently.
Yeah.
How did you manage to get a permit?
You know.
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
Paimon, stop telling people stuff
I
this information.
see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess
I don't know if that
won't
made
give
sense.
Much help to Sakujiro.
What I just said. There's Razor, but he's just a human raised by a pack of wolves. No, aren't there like the characters in that one town that have like wolf ears? I thought they like talked about that like early on in like the Mondstadt quest. Each Archon has its own each Archon has their own ideas of how to run things.
Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands.
Oh my god, all I do is run errands, it's
If
fine.
you don't want to, I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later.
Woo! I don't mind coming along.
Oh, cool. Then
Yeah.
let's start at Sakujiro's boat. We can chat along the way.
Yes. Oh my god. Paimon, please go do something else. Just let me have this.
If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
Yeah. I fished her up.
Drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
She wants to know if Paimon's competition.
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship.
She is! I knew it. Oh my god.
If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't
Oh.
hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because
I don't want to go to that.
not floating child or mascot.
I don't want to go to that marker over there yet because I don't want to interrupt their conversation, which the MiHoYo games that I've played, at least, tend to very frequently have you interrupt character conversations by going to the next phase of a quest. She's a car? Oh my god, that's incredible. No, the other character's a car, right? The one that's on the current banner? That's the car. Those are cats, I believe? Because one is Diona's dad? Oh. Oh, I thought they were wolf people. Okay. Goro is a dog, so there might be wolf people too. Yeah, there's... What are the Anubis characters? Because there's more than one of this, right? What kind of dog is Anubis supposed to be? Because that's like a very specific... Is it a jackal? Is that what I'm thinking of? Are they jackal people? She's got the ears. Wait. Is that hair? Ain't no way. Ain't no way that's just hair because she has human ears. I hate this. Why do so many characters have hair that look exactly like ears and then they're not? But then there's also characters that have animal ears. Why? Why did they do this? I've never seen anyone in real life have hair that looks like ears, but you'd think it would be a more popular like thing to do, right? Tignari's like a fennec fox? Ah. And then what about Sino though? Oh, is he just wearing like a headdress? I can't see his ears because I can't rotate the character. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I guess he's just wearing a headdress. Okay. That's so weird. How do you reconcile having a character like this and then also this? That's crazy. And then isn't this one with this one? Doesn't she like go really fast or something? Like you just use her to travel around quickly? I haven't met this guy yet. Oh wait, no, I have met this guy. He was at the fighting tournament. Grass Whistle. Oh, that's super cute. She was a 4-star. Okay. Okay, so this character is in Inazuma. Got it. Inazuma stops probably with Toma, right? Oh no, that's that armor. That's Inazuma armor for sure. Okay. This guy is definitely Sumeru though, right? He's got to be Sumeru. He's so wacky. I think he's really weird, but I'm glad that out of all the samey kind of characters that they have, they do have something a little out there like this guy. I'm happy for that. Bells. Giant bells. She's got to be on the bell team if they actually jingle. She's a healer, right? Based on her genius invocation card, I think she heals. This is Layla. Okay. What was the deal with Layla? She's an elf? I see the pointy ears.
How did I do that?
Wait, I need to get her. I need to get Layla. I need to get Layla and put her on a team with Ganyu. And I just want to have a team. I'll put Rosaria, and I'm just gonna have a team of sleepy ice characters. I think that would be hilarious. All right, that's the new goal. Apparently an elf. Maybe that's not, yeah. Dave's human, her codename is like Lion Flame or something like that, so it's just a gimmick. Man. Okay, going for the lion appearance, I could see.
Koichi, I'm here.
Koichi.
How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
We're friends. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Nice to meet you. She didn't laugh.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready.
Very
I'll
good.
have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree,
Ah.
the Tenryo Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start?
Where do you start?
Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away.
So what's the deal with these like rope,
So
these
busy
giant
with
rope
fireworks
bows?
These past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat
Because
with
I've definitely seen it in many other places, like many other shows and stuff.
Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly
Is that like a
hear
real
anyway,
reference to something?
It's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him.
Because it seems like wildly impractical to have been a real life thing, you know?
Was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials.
Yeah, don't worry about us.
It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
And as long as you like your job, isn't that what
Really
counts?
do. Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom. And seeing all the lights.
She'd get
and
along with
colors
Klee.
and, what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
Oh, that's what he meant.
Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets.
Oh my god, that's exactly how I stream.
I think I'll try my luck with some people I
Wow.
know.
Amazing.
Question. Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
Yes, it does, Paimon.
It
But only
can
around the
feel
13 or
like
14 hour
yes,
mark.
But what else would I be using my voice for?
She asked to the streamer playing the game. Alright, let's buy some firework materials then. How many Primo Gems have I got? I've gotten no Primo Gems in the last, like, 35 minutes. Oh, no. Maybe I should just explore around and do puzzles to get Primo Gems. If I'm extremely lucky and every single one I do is 5 Primo Gems.
Here we are.
It's only 32 puzzles to solve for one summon.
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are.
Wait.
I thought you might show up.
It's the same appearance as the guy that we
No
just
need
talked
beat
to.
around the bush. You're
But
here for the
different
fireworks
voice.
materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made?
Yes.
It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too
Is his
serious
son the
around
shopkeeper or that weird panda
Which is
doll?
strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's
What
not
is
fireworks
Paimon's?
related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
What, Paimon? What is it?
Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you.
She's eyeing something.
Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no, you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there?
Nope.
All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
I mean, it's easy to see why. I mean, seems like you'd happily do anything for anyone.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens,
We will.
I say to them, hey,
It's literally in the
this is a
story,
fireworks
actually.
store. We
So
do
many literallys.
fireworks. But they don't always listen, so it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem.
The lights
Next,
came on.
we just need to go find someone to process them.
What were you looking at, Paimon? Yai Publishing House. Books. 1,500 for reading materials. I don't know. It seems like we could always come back and get this. What? What are these books about? What? Hold on a minute. Princess Everyone of the Fallen Nation? Wait, Flowers for Princess Fischl? The preliminary volume of the Flowers for Princess Fischl series. This work originally came in a violet and black wooden box as a limited edition gift, but many hardcore fans of the series who wanted to collect the whole saga were enraged by the great amount of content versus the small number of copies printed. Due to this, Yai Publishing House would name this book Volume 0 and sell it separately. Eventually, the original work, the box collector's edition, and Volume 0 would all come to be regarded as standard by fans. Purchase. Added to the archive. Okay. Books. Flowers of Princess Fischl. Okay. Phantasmagoria, the dream lives on. Such words surely must appear in the midst of every tale, and they are largely the words of the Kaiserin of the Immernachtreich. This surely is not the enigma that concerns the greatest majority of readers, but we must still start there here nonetheless. Osvaldo Rafnavins, the mighty lord of the Nachtreben, if Fischl's strength in battle might be considered a 10, and the beasts of the world should be an average of 15, then Osvaldo's strength may be considered 13. His great power was on display when he destroyed Damarung in Volume 1. That said, okay, we've got an asterisk here. That said, the Nachtvrang is itself the nemesis of Damarung anyway. As for the feelings that Osvaldo holds towards Fischl, Mr. Nine does not... Nines is here too, from Vampire the Vamp Squirade. Does not believe it to be romance, but more likely a form of imprinting common to bird kindred. Okay. Editor-in-Chief's note, regardless of what the author says, dear readers, you are free to interpret the personal relationships of the characters from Immernachtreich however you like. Aside from this, the title of Prince Nachtreben is not a particularly high-flown one, considering that the Night Ravens have always been known for being conspirators and bearers of curses. Svaldo likely insisted on this title, for how could a mere king of the night call himself thus before the Immernachtreich? Beast of the World. Gesamtkunstwerk. In certain probabilities, this is the beast of the world that the Immernachtreich would be faced with in this cycle. Its battle strength is around 30. In a distant... What is the battle strength scaling here? In a distant causality, if the philosopher Zarathustra was not chosen, then the opera writer would have gained victory in the contest over the will of the world. Once Gesamtkunstwerk takes the stage in the opera theater of the apocalypse, many more beasts of the world that reside within the center of the universe will inexorably begin to appear as well. In the final volume, the weakness of the beast of the world, Saint of Seven Tears, whose combat strength was 10 and therefore equal to Fischl, was quite out of the ordinary, and the saint merely wept for Zarathustra at first, a choice that seems undeserving of any blame. Both Zarathustra and the musician exist to give praise unto the Prinzessin der Verurteilung. One proclaims the agony she suffers in her heart, while the other proclaims the grandeur of her travails. The Prinzessin, of course, will not favor the latter, for of such things would she be ashamed. Summer Night Garden. The Summer Night Garden. It's said that those who are highly skilled in the magical arts will possess their own unique domains of consciousness. Their loves, hatreds, yearnings, jealousies, adherence, and passions of the soul will be stored here. In the fictional tales of other novels, this space is called Summerland. The Sommernachtgarten of the Prinzessin is something in this vein. That this concept was never well explored in the end remains quite the pity. The suspected eternal return. Eternal return? Oh, God. Quite the few of... What's that from? Isn't that a game or something? Quite a few of the finer points of the tale have caused people to wonder if the Kaiserin of the Immernachtreich once experienced all that Fischl has. Fischl's father is undoubtedly not a mere shade. He is majestic and mighty, and helps Fischl to dispel her confusions. As for Fischl's mother, the Kaiserin, her actions and deeds show her to have quite an interesting character indeed, but she will only speak one line, which is, as was noted earlier in this text, the dream lives on. In the final volume, Fischl's mother had already faded away, and so this volume naturally did not have this preceding line. But, as the universe entered its denouement of all things within it, flowed into the Immernachtreich, she spoke another line of enigmatic intent. Find meaning somewhere, the night deepens. Find meaning somewhere, the night deepens, but the dream lives on. Dear readers, I hope that you will all find happiness in this world where the sun still rises each day. Collection of questions and answers. Dear Mr. 9, may I ask what the relationship between the Celestial Emperor's daughter in Legend of the Shattered Halberd and Fischl von Luftschloss Nafedod is? I felt that the tragedy that... Oh, answer. I felt the tragedy... That the tragedy that unfolded towards the end of Volume 5 of The Legend of the Shattered Halberd was due to the male protagonist and the Celestial Emperor's daughter's attraction to him. As such, I wanted to write a Prinzessin der Verurteilung who had no need of a male protagonist. This was the scaffold that would come to be flowers for Princess Fischl. Eventually, though, I did write the 6th volume of Halberd, which rescued the ending. There was probably some cross-pollination in the process of writing 2 series at the same time, but I was personally quite pleased with the result. Question. In a fight between Mir's dad, Khan the Asura, and his sword, Leviathan, at full strength versus Gesamtkunstwerk, who would come out on top? Answer. I originally intended to refuse to answer this question, but the editor-in-chief said that she'd axe my next manuscript if I didn't, in which case my Mora would be on Gesamt. Okay. Question. Mr. 9, you mentioned in Farewell, Frau Welt, wait a minute. Welt? That you're suffering from hair loss. Are you doing any better now? Answer. Could the Publishing House not accept this sort of question, and do people actually read what gets added in these new editions? Editor-in-Chief's note. Oh, but the readers are very concerned about you, and yes, they are also very concerned with the purchase of new editions. I want to get more volumes of the Princess Fischl series now. What is this? I want to look at the picture close up again. That's fascinating. So Fischl is a storybook character? What?
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
The new book from
But it said we just got volume 0 though. I've never looked at these before. Wait, who is Vanessa? Oh, the first... Okay, yeah, right. The Knight of Babonius. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. We have that. Oh, we have Hexenhound. We have all of Hexenhound. Whoa. Okay, we should read that. I thought we picked up volume 0. That's fascinating. What does that mean? That symbol that we've read it? I think that must mean that we've read it, right? Okay, Legend of the Shattered Halberd. We have volume 2 and 6? Oh. Wait. How come I'm able to read parts of these other ones when I don't have them? I'm just skimming this for names. Fearing the madness that would ensue following his death, the God King made one final divine halberd and named it the Prinzessin der Verurteilung. In this moment, it, nay, she, could finally unleash her true self. Art. Also expect to hear more tales of the Prinzessin der Verurteilung in the future. This is so interesting. Her name is actually Amy? Wait, Fischl's name is actually Amy? Amy what? Where's she from? We read in the book that we just bought a book about Fischl from this random publisher. Like, it was the last item listed. It was like information on like Fischl and stuff. I was like, what? Full circle? That's one thing I'm really great at, and I'm very proud of, is always being able to bring things full circle. Because we were talking about Fischl lore before, so I just read that, and it mentions somebody named Velt. Standalone volume in the light novel series. I kind of want to just, like, off-stream probably, because I don't think you guys would want me to just read through everything on stream. Like, just go through, like, all these books that I picked up, because I've never really read them aside from the Fischl ones when I was doing the Fischl quests that we found in the library. I believe that's where they were. I don't quite remember 100%, but I think that's what the case was. All right, we need someone to assemble these fireworks, or... Oh, work with these raw materials we have. So that's the blacksmith here. No, but yeah, I thought that was so interesting. Yeah, but it was Frau Welt. They said Frau Welt. So it was a girl named Welt.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Amy's the daughter of adventurers from Mondstadt or something like that. Yeah, you're right. That does ring a bell. They were always busy and working, not home, so she was alone with books all day. Ah. So she got really attached to the stories and kind of got stuck forever playing pretend as Fischl with her imaginary friend Oz. But Oz is real. That's the thing. Is like, yes, okay, so she took the persona of a character from books that she was reading, but Oz is real. Like, what is the deal with that? What is Oz? Her vision made Oz real? He's just the personification of her Electro? That's crazy. That's so fascinating. Isn't that the same case with Klee, though? That Klee's... I know her mom, specifically. I didn't know if it was both of her parents, but I know Klee's mom was supposed to be, like, this crazy, like, magic person, right? That traveled around the world, and she kind of, like, left Klee with the Knights of Favonius to take care of her, right? Isn't that Klee's deal?
knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
Jumpty Dumpty with Clea is something Alice, her mother, yeah, made for her based on her imaginary friend. Aww.
Some worries.
Yonyako, Yonyako, where are you?
As long as you can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
Yonyako.
That will depend on my master.
But doesn't Clea also make the explosives?
As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see. Dear
Alice is
child.
one of the
The
Hexen
essence
Zircles, so
of
she has a lot of
unknown
power.
art
It's also why
patience
Gold
and
sent
focus.
Albedo to Alice.
When the mind
I
is
don't
disturbed,
know what any of that
it
means.
will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
Some of the books that were at that bookshop also were like the Hex and the Wolf or something. Does that have anything to do with Alice? I don't want to spoil too much. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who Gold is. I know of Albedo, but very little. I just know that he is like a researcher and paints stuff in the Frost Mountain. Yeah, I don't know what Hexen Zircle is. I'm very excited to see more of that, though.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean
He never does the work personally unless it's like a giga project.
It is,
If you get a chance to watch videos on the Albedo event quest. Wait, is it an event that like you can no longer do? It's not part of like the interim quest lines in the story or something?
In addition to this,
Really? What? No way. I did all of the
You should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I did all the quests for him when the event came out that had like that sword that you got and I fully ascended the sword. I did all of that. So I did those story quests, and if it's covered there, I don't remember it because that was a long time ago. But I know there's like more Albedo stuff, something about like a big fight. I have no idea what that's all about though. If that's the one that I missed, then that's unfortunate. So many lore dumps happen in events. It's covered there. That's so lame. I hate it. You know what Star Rail does that's way better than Genshin? It's that once events are over, that just means that you can't get the limited time awards for them. Or rewards for completing them. But you could still do the events. And get like the normal rewards. But like just the fact that they're still available for players to do after the limited time like run of the event for like the special rewards and stuff is over, you can still play it. At the end of the quest, Albedo fights Albedo. So that was the event one? That's unbelievable. I can't believe I missed something like that. I was so curious about like the Albedo stuff, and I can't believe I just will never be able to experience that in the game. I don't think that's good game design. I think that's bad game design. I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
I'll try my best.
Why would they not just make it available as a story quest or a companion quest to do?
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough.
Yeah, I mean, spoiling
I will be back shortly.
doesn't really matter to me if it's not something I'll ever be able to experience, right?
Mr. Aminoma, just look at the shape and size of these grains. It's beautiful. I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenema Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it
Oh my god, I have to
was
sign
my
into
master
work.
and Ryunosuke's father.
Man.
The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same.
It'd be weird if the materials required to make fireworks were different for some reason.
This will be up to you.
I know, I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys
I gotta go
any
easy on my
longer.
monitor here.
Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
All right, what are we doing? I wanna try and finish this. How long do you think it would take to finish this quest with Yoimiya? I've still gotten no Primo Gems. Because I want to try and finish this, at least this Yoimiya quest.
Not to worry.
And then I think
because
next
actually,
stream that we
hoping for a chance
play
to have
this.
a nice long chat with you all day.
Huh?
Sorry for dragging you.
Yeah,
with
let's
me
talk to
everywhere.
Yoimiya.
Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Yeah, they helped get her fireworks materials so she can make the stuff that she needs for the festival or whatever. Yeah, I think that would be good, like, if I could finish this Yoimiya quest, and then the next stream would be, we'll do the Kamisato quest, right? We'll do the Kamisato quest. And then go into, I guess, the next phase of the Inazuma main story quest line, right? Because that should unlock after we finish both of these interim quests, if I am getting that correct. Not sure, it's been a while. I think her part is almost done now for now. Okay. There's more to the Inazuma quest though. Oh no, I know, I have no illusions. I have no illusions of being able to finish the Inazuma quest line. But I do have to sign into work and work.
This whole trip.
Yeah, you seem to get along well with everyone.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up.
Yeah.
When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have the chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Mondstadt, the city of freedom.
Oh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life.
I'm sure they must have laws, right?
Whatever makes them happy. My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Oh, cool.
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous.
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
To track down an enemy god. Ooh. I'm looking for my sister.
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh. That must be really tough.
Sometimes it is.
I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma.
What?
Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Did she actually care about us? Wait a minute. What? I'm trying to decipher what's going on right now. What's she asking us?
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Unfortunately, I can't stay. You see, I hate Inazuma. I was only ever here for one reason. And that's to talk to the Raiden Shogun and see if she knows anything about my sister.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle.
Yeah.
Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
Contemplative silence, looking into her eyes. She doesn't want us to go just yet. Not yet.
Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy.
Wait a minute, what direction is this going in?
And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories.
Paimon, I'm gonna need you to wait at the harbor area, okay? For a little bit.
Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
She asking us to stay? Yeah, when's the next Yoimiya banner coming out? I need to get this character, dude. I need to get her. I'll add it to my list of candidates.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Okay.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or,
that was so cute. It's so precious. Do we get Yoimiya companion quests that we can do to hang out with her? Because let me tell you, some of the most fun and funny moments that I've had in this game was when we did like the Lisa and Mona companion quests, and we just went out to a restaurant and went on dates with them.
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just
she's a 5-star, so she gets her own story quest.
We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Okay, do we get to go on a date with Yoimiya though? For the companion quest.
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Expectations not to be betrayed. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Where's the companion quest? Here. Okay. How do I find the companion quest? Adventurer's Handbook. Experience. Commissions. Domains. Enemies. Guide. In battle. Adventure Handbook. Wait, I was just looking at that. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Was it under quest? Did I miss it? Story quest? I have to click the button story quest. Okay, okay. All right. Yoimiya. Okay, okay. Please complete the prerequisite quest. Chapter 3, Act 5. I think I'm on Chapter 2, Act 2. Quest remaining 8. Oh no. Oh no. No, please. Please, this is all I want now. Naida, and Rex Lapis get 2 sets of companion quests. Yoimiya gets 1. Can't believe this. I don't know who any of these people are. That's right. Endings reached. 1 out of 5. Oh yeah, I did a couple of Noel ones too. Yeah, these. I remember when these were like the only 2 that were out. Barber was the first one that came out, right? And then Noel, right? You have to finish Sumeru completely? No! Why? Why would they do this to me? Why? What have I ever done to this video game to suffer so? There's a reason why I called the stream title the reason I called the stream title. The Benny Hangout is fun? For Bennett? Foddy? You're telling me his hangout is fun? But for the companion quest for Yoimiya, do I get to go on a date with Yoimiya? They get 2 because they're Archons? Yeah, listen, man. Okay, Nahida's adorable. I don't know anything about her character because I haven't encountered her yet. Rex Lapis is literally a bad guy. So I don't really care too much about him. But Yoimiya quests and Ganyu quests. I could go to the Ganyu quest. Do I get to go on a date with Ganyu? Okay, here's what I'm asking, right? Which of these characters do the quests involve me getting to go on a date with the character? That's really what I care about, right? I feel like we're missing some people. We definitely are missing people, right? Where's Mona and Lisa? Yeah, where's Mona and Lisa? Did they not have companion quests? Because I definitely went on dates with both of them. How do I unlock more? Because I don't want to waste my keys. Because I keep getting the... Oh, the key is the daily commission icon on it. I see. How do I... Oh, unlock criteria. So the ones that say locked are the ones that I'm able to unlock. Is that what's going on? I don't know who Yunjin is. I don't... And Ningguang is literally my least favorite character in the video game. So I don't... I'm in quite a ways, you guys. I don't know how else to say it. Ooh, 6 quests remaining. 2 quests remaining. We could unlock his. I'm gonna run out of keys, man. Oof. All right, this is tough. You meet Yunjin at the end of Inazuma? Okay. The game gave me Yunjin for free upon coming back. It's an RPG, not a visual novel? What are you talking about? Do you know what a role-playing game means? Do you know what role-playing is? You finish Mona's story quest, it disappears? No! Oh, it was so good. I'm pretty sure I streamed it, though, so I have it, at least. That's not the point? Yeah, but listen, if I have a bond, right, with Yoimiya that you could tell this was meant to be, all right? I want to spend more time with this character. I don't want to just go running around doing more errands together. Like, I'll make fireworks with her. That's great. That's an activity that she likes to do. But what if we just do what we did with Mona and Lisa, and we take her out to like a nice restaurant in some region she's never been to before? Or what if she shows us her favorite place in Inazuma to try and get us to stay for just a little longer? She said she doesn't want us to leave until she gives us like some really good memories of the place. You can't tell me that there's not, like, they know their audience is what I'm saying, right? They know who plays these games. I gotta go though. I'll keep you tabbed. Don't worry. After we finish the Yoimiya quest, I'm probably gonna end the stream because I have to do work for my job. So, Yunjin, you kind of go on a date? Okay. Lisa's quest is part of the actual Archon quest. Oh, so it wasn't a companion quest. I see. No, I appreciate that though, Calamity. I'm assuming you also play Genshin stuff, because I will have to catch some of those streams as well. And listen to them while I'm, like, working and stuff. My time zone is US Mountain, so, as soon as I finish this quest, I've got to sign into work. And do my job. But, yeah, so I got to stop stalling and finding what companion quest to do. But no, it was, nice talking to you, and thanks for coming by the stream. I love to see people who know a lot about the lore and stuff of the games that I'm playing, because I love learning about them. I still need to figure out what weapon to get, though, from the Battle Pass. That's my main struggle. And I have to figure it out before the Battle Pass ends. I think I have, like, a couple of weeks, maybe. But we'll see if we get this guy. This water sword man, Ayaka. Makes me think of Atsuko. Man, who is Atsuko?
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber.
Oh, so he's gonna get us the boat to get through the storm for that other guy that's trying to escape. Right, okay. That's where we are.
It's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising.
We should let him use our, they have special names for the boats that you summon, right? We should let the guy borrow our boat.
Then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Yes.
Feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does.
Collaborators, dude.
Into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
Yeah.
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait.
Business buzzwords. We're collaborators. Nah. I can't wait to do these companion quests. I think it'll be really fun. In true Scott Pilgrim versus the World, Stephen Stills fashion, I'm going to say I have distressing news. It's the 29th of November. Classic WoW Season of Discovery comes out tomorrow. I'm not ready. Nobody I know who's playing has any idea what server anyone's going to be on. And they haven't announced what server types they're going to be, much less the server names and where to coordinate going to. So, uh-oh. It's going to be a mad dash. I don't have my names picked out quite yet. I don't know what I want to do for the characters. This is bad. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do for my characters at all. Hold on, I'm opening up my work sign-on. It's on a separate computer that I have next to my computer. That's what I call a bifurcated system. Smile. Alright. Do we have to be the bad guys in Inazuma as well? Yeah.
Ah, so you're seasoned
True.
cooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway,
I love
thanks for
her.
everything, Koichi.
How is it that she's my favorite character in Genshin, and also she's my favorite character in Star Rail?
While
Because
you're
of
there, you can get my pops to settle the book
Because of
instruction
Gwyneth.
fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken more.
Third Sis? What is he talking about? Sith Inquisitors?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me.
Okay.
There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma.
Okay.
It got really prosperous.
Okay.
At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild.
Oh.
They all grew up together,
That's
each
cute.
of them learning their respective family's business.
Nice.
They were a tightly knit group of friends. But eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
Aw.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks
He's so
lit up the
nervous
sky,
sounding.
it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days.
Aw.
To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro.
Okay.
See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Bye, Koichi.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
He's so nervous.
Okay, story time.
Yeah.
So,
Tell me.
whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway. So
Aw.
I never have a clue who they are.
No.
One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do. You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me.
Oh wow. I mean, I know what that's like.
Apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
Why don't we tell her something about our life from like the celestial dimension? Let's share stories, you know. Knock on window.
The boat is already and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
I mean, it's only a few kilometers away, right?
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryo Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
Yeah, what did he forget?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities.
Man.
Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So
Me moving 2,000 miles away.
Forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Wiggles head,
Are you
smiling.
sure they won't just report me instead?
Maybe.
Oh, don't worry about that.
I
They're
know.
really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right. You should get back indoors, Sakajiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on.
Yeah.
What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish.
Let me do the thing.
No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Ahem. Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer, just time.
Teleporting. All right. Jumps over backyard fence. Hey.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
You bet we are.
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
The kid cheering in the background runs away.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you
We'll
will.
see.
You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land,
Aw.
carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
Yomiya, this is your
No,
problem.
no,
You're too
no.
generous.
We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh,
This girl's
you're
a saint.
Such good kids.
Man.
As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet.
Man.
And he doesn't visit very
Oh no.
If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Aw.
Sure. It won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
Okay. I'm on it. Alright, Chi-Chi, do your thing.
Fast. Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
Chi-Chi never gets exhausted because she's a zombie.
Hey, Satoru! How have you been? Keeping well?
as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liu a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
Aren't you like
That
a
must mean a lot more work for you,
embargoed
though.
country right now?
Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help.
This voice actor is sounds
I can
extremely
do so.
familiar to me.
Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone
My
doing?
family staple is
They're
food
doing
that
well.
is
We
gifted
have
to
the
me from the
occasional
neighbors.
heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict.
Is this a
Mr. and
YouTuber?
Mrs. Imatani seem to have a
I
great
feel like
relationship, but
I've
still,
seen
they must
videos
get lonely with their
with
child
someone
never
that
visiting.
talks exactly like this guy.
They didn't seem that way to me.
And I know they've
Maybe I'm
gotten
just used to it.
like
You make a good point,
streamers
though.
and
I should drop
YouTubers
by
to
more
play
often in the
characters
future.
before.
That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they
I
love
wonder.
that. As would all of us in Kondak Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you. Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
Get him, Chi-Chi.
So little.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
50 years?
Oh, so it
Happy
has.
year 50.
Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was
I see the
still
Koro
trying to
Koro,
win
hold
me
on.
over, that
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the
Aw.
Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since.
She'd be very proud.
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the
Ganyo,
Naganahara's
ganyo.
shop and ordered my firework.
I'm waiting to see if I can get,
Even as it
hold
was
on,
rising
get a
up
good
into the sky,
frame of
I
Yoimiya.
still had
Because
no
I want to give
clue what I
Yoimiya the
was
head
going to
pets.
say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together? Now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Here we go. All right. Where is Genshin? Genshin. Oh, it's locked. There we go. Okay. Yoimiya deserves all the head pats in the world. Don't you forget it. Here, I'll give Paimon some head pats too. And I'll give myself some over here off screen. I'll give myself a head pat. Thank you for koryo. That's the head pat redeem smile. Resize. Meow. All right.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same
Thanks, Shrimp.
firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
What happened?
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like, and they get terribly worked up about these sorts of things.
What are children like?
In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling.
Man.
Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
Yeah, unfortunate coincidence, huh?
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind.
There's no such thing as fate. Kafka taught us that.
Some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Hey, we're back.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Uh-oh.
Why? Do they know?
Well, back to the prison for another break, I guess.
They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryo Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be chasing after him.
Names?
Good point. Names. We need names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did.
Oh.
I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running
The
into
power
each
of
other
having
won't solve
friends
anything.
everywhere.
And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
Okay. New quest, together under the fireworks. Follow the city road out to look for clues. Alright. What does a clue look like?
Katsuma Sasaka and his friends.
Oh.
Let's ask them.
Okay.
Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
My favorite.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something.
Aw.
Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, all right? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right
Again,
way.
the power of
Let's
having
get
friends
going.
everywhere.
If Sakujiro
They all love
still
her.
hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look, there are people from the Tenryo Commission over there. It must be them.
Alright, you know what time it is. Gentlemen. We've run into this NPC before.
Sorry, official business.
I'm pretty
I
sure.
can't let
I
you
didn't think we
pass.
talked to him, but I recognize the
Sakujiro and
at least the
Keisuke are
title.
ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Dramatic zoom out.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame.
Kill them. Oh my god, I have her. Whoa. Trial character? Okay, I can't wait to see how this character works. Okay.
That didn't count.
She's a bow user, guys. She's a bow user. You didn't tell me she's a bow user. You didn't. You didn't tell me she's a bow user. No. No. You didn't tell me she was a bow user. No. How did this happen? How did it come to this?
Time for a light show.
Okay. Why is she level 88 out of 90? Is it the average level of my characters? Oh god. It just might be. Fuck. Okay. What does she do? Okay, 2,000 attack, 22,000 and a half HP, or 22,500 HP. Okay. Details, I think, right? No. We just looked at that. Wait, talents? How do you? Oh, yeah, this is a lot harder to see what they do than in Star Rail. Okay. Okay. Regular shots, performs aim shot. Flames accumulate. Different effects. How long? Okay. Pyro damage. 3 arrows. They will home in on nearby opponents. Wait, so a bow user that you still have to double charge, but you don't have to aim as much. By the way, she's a bow user. Thanks, Shrimp. Do you understand? Do you understand how disappointing it is for me? This is honestly one of the main reason why I didn't go in on trying to get the Yelan banner when she did the rerun, was because I saw she was a bow user. And then I learned that you basically just use her as a support character, and I was like, oh man. But how disappointing it is to see that my favorite character in this game that I've just met and interacted with, after years of only playing Ganyu, as the DPS that I use 95% of the time. 95% of the time, all combat that I do in this game is zoomed in, double charging a bow and shooting. That the other character that I really want to get is the exact same thing. Plunging attack. Fires off a shower of arrows in midair before falling and striking the ground. Okay. This is weird damage calculations. I guess she does double shots or something for some reason. Why is this less damage than the follow-up attacks? That's really weird. Okay, Nawabi Fire Dance. What is this? Combat talent. Oh, that's the skill? Cause a ring of saltpeter to surround her. Okay. Arrows fired by her normal attack will be blazing arrows, and their damage will be increased and converted to pyro damage. Normal attack, fire glare will not generate kindling arrows at charge level 2. What? So what? So don't use charged attacks while you have the skill up, is what I'm seeing. How long does it last? 10 seconds? 18-second cooldown? Okay. 164.7% normal attack damage. So that's on the 5th hit. So basically every arrow will be the 5th hit of the combo. Charged? Fully charged aim shot is 198. Kindling arrow? Kindling arrow. 3 kindling arrows. So does 3 of these in addition to the fully charged aim shot, I think? This is confusing. Okay, yeah, and then the fireworks thing. Leaves into the air. Fires blazing rockets. Okay. AoE pyro damage. Mark one of the opponent's hit with Aurus Blaze. All attacks, all damage. Why don't you say all damage by any party member other than Yoimiya will trigger an explosion. Wait. Okay, so you use that and then you swap her out, I think? When an opponent's defeated before its duration expires, the effect will pass on to another nearby opponent. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. That's, Tackle Maggot in, old Magic the Gathering. There's other, like, kind of card effects that have a similar thing. I guess Living Bomb in WoW Is that how Living Bomb works? There's a Warlock curse, I think, that's also similar. One every 2 seconds. Okay, see it. Damage for that is cool. Ten stacks. Okay. So you don't want to do charge attacks, right? Wait, why would you... Yeah, why would you use charge attacks on her? Do you use charge attacks while your skill's on cooldown? I think you use charge attacks while your skill's on cooldown. Leanie is one of the new Fontaine characters, the bow user too. I know. I saw. Oh, don't worry. I know. Nearby party members, not including Yoimiya, to gain 10% attack increase for 15 seconds. That's really cool. Further attack bonus will be added based on the number of tricks of the Troublemaker stacks she possesses. So you could double it, because it stacks up to 10 times. You get 20% attack bonus when you switch out after using Q. That's pretty cool. Blazing Match. When Yoimiya crafts decoration, ornament, and landscape type furnishings, 100% chance to refund a portion of the materials. That's cool. I decided halfway through that bow attack that I didn't want to use a charge attack. He's running away. Why are they running away?
Next on the agenda.
I must withdraw.
That's pretty cool. I like it.
Time for a light show.
I must withdraw.
Okay, that's not nearly as bad just doing normal attacks with skill. I just don't like having to aim for 5 seconds for each shot.
You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Huh. Look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
I have 8 minutes before a team meeting, by the way, for work. So, I don't think you guys want to be on my team meeting.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this. Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
Is this Shikamaru?
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Hold on.
And why did you risk life
This
and
guy.
to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to
Listen
leave
to him.
after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why.
Quick zoom points. I love her. I love her.
Talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship
It sounds
we
like
once
Shikamaru to
had,
me.
I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say. and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to
Quick zoom.
collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryo Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Kill him.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! Alright, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Kill them, Ganyu.
I must withdraw.
This is my fate. To have this power. But to only be able to so miserably use it.
I must withdraw.
I think they're gonna infinitely respawn.
Fire hazard!
Bomb. He's dead. He's
Sir,
dead.
They are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I think I
thought I
killed
told
like
you to
12 of them.
stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady,
Oh, Yoshitaka.
you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse
quick
to believe that you
zooms.
have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me.
Fontaine is the
I was
region of
glad
justice?
that I'd left
Really?
Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree.
Not like
I was an escapee, and I was
Um,
proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things
scholarliness?
from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
Huh?
I don't know about
Anime
you,
react.
but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
No such thing.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun.
Ew.
Her ideas were my personal creed.
Ew.
And I desired nothing more than to see her will done.
Ew.
But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing?
Usually if you have to wonder that, the answer is no.
The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Yeah,
worry,
don't die in
Keisuke.
the
I
storm,
won't.
dude. That
Any chance we
will
can watch the
definitely
fireworks
flip your
together?
ship over.
Maybe next time.
Departs with the boat in inscrutable silence.
I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it.
That boat.
It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
He also leaves.
Yoimiya, the way you took command of that whole situation was amazing.
All right, I gotta mute because I have to be on a business call. we're gonna wrap this up as soon as we're done with this quest. But for now, I silence.
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Hey, do you know what? Neither do I.
Huh? Oh. Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakujiro, they were commemorating... Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
I think I'll stay here for a bit longer. The show is still not quite over in my heart. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige. Matsuzaka and the others are still waiting for me so we can go hunt down the great Mujina yokai. I'm like a big sister to them, so I can't go back on my word. Also, I want to go and ask everyone what they thought of the fireworks. And over the next few days, I'd also like to thank everyone for their support. That includes you and Paimon too, of course. I think I'll stay. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily. For you guys, I'll do it for free. I did kind of force it on you after all. Not to mention that I dragged you along with me and gave you all sorts of trouble along the way. I'd feel bad if I charged you anymore, It's fine. Look, how about we make a deal? After you find your sister, tell her to come to Nagano Hire Fireworks for all her fireworks needs. That way, I'll get another customer. Sound fair? Also, it'd be nice to meet her. I think I'll stay here for a... Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll kick their butts again. I'm joking. Didn't I tell you that my family deals with the commissions quite a bit? We have an easy enough time of it. At the worst, we'd have to apologize, smile, and pay a fine. It wouldn't be the end of the world. You two should be careful, though. Without the same connections, you can't afford to be as reckless as me.
There's still a long road ahead.
Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule. I can fix this! Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome.
The essence.
Understood.
Okay, I can speak again. Yeah, that I had to be on a work call. We're just about to wrap up though for now. So, yeah, this was great. We did very cute character. Got some pictures after the fireworks show. If we don't get to go on a little adventure with Yoimiya for the companion quest, then, you know, we have this and it's all good and I'm really happy with it. Yeah, I can't wait for her banner to come around again. I'm just gonna make another Amano Kamanyagaguchi sword. I need a couple more of these. Sorry, excuse me. I'm allergic to farming materials. Ugh. I think we should have enough though, at this point. Should have, like, just enough. Yeah, we can visit our fireworks shop and maybe get some fireworks, too. But, yeah, no, that was super cute. We got some of the main story done, and we got one of the interim story quests completed as well. And it was a nice little adventure with my new favorite character in this game. So, it was good. It's really good. So, next time we play Genshin, we will do the other quest. Who is this character? Ayaka. We'll do the Ayaka quest, and then go back. Well, that should be the last requirement, and we'll continue the main Archon story stuff for Inazuma. Sound good? Oh, we have to go this way. Sorry, for the blacksmith. So I think if I stream tonight, that will be probably Star Rail. I think we want to do the companion quest in Star Rail. We don't want to get too Genshin'd out all at once, you know? So we'll do some of the Star Rail stuff if we stream tonight. And then tomorrow is the 30th. That is when the WoW Season of Discovery launches. And I'm going to play that with a bunch of friends. May or may not be with the Moon Goons for Moon Moons sub-guild. But if we do that, that will be a wacky adventure. Otherwise, it's possible that I might do both because the current level cap is only 25. That's like a day and a half, honestly. You could do that. It's easily. So it'll probably be like just a few streams of leveling, and then we might do some endgame stuff and see how it works out because they're adding a whole bunch of new content. The other thing I wanted to do was Strippin and Kriken and like all those guys are apparently planning to do the Amish challenge again, and that's like one of my favorite things that they've ever streamed. So I kind of, if they do have their communities do a mirror challenge while the streamers are also doing it, I might join in for that also because I think that would be super fun. So we'll see how it shakes out. But yeah, I got a couple of buddies from school. I got a couple of family friends that wanted to play, and I might see if any old guildies are popping in. So that'll be tomorrow. But yeah, if we do stream tonight, probably Star Rail. Let's see if we can make this sword. Ooh, yes. We have exactly enough. Who's gonna craft it? Official's gotta craft it. She's the Isekai champion here, you know? This is her sword that she's making for Jean. Alright. We need to get another one of these Northlander sword billets. That's gonna be no problem. But we have enough to get it to, I think, refinement 4 out of 5. So, almost complete. We just need to keep farming these amethyst lumps. So, off stream, every time I'm wandering around trying to get some puzzles done for Primo Gems, I'll mine them where I can find them. And, almost rhymed there. Cool. And, yeah, we'll refine the sword. I think we'll go up to, like, what, 12? It'll be good. Regenerate a lot of energy, I think. Is that the only thing that refining it does? Wow, okay. I could also have multiple copies of the sword to equip it, but we could always make more of them, so it's fine. Man, I keep getting baited into checking this thing because there's a little icon there. Ooh, every time. Jean. All right, good. Refine.
Eh? Wait.
Oh. Can I have the weapon that I made, please? Thank you. Alright, cool. I need to get ascension materials for it. Still not used to, you know, doing this again. So yeah, I have to find out where to get this stuff. Monday, Thursday, Sunday. So I think I could do this tomorrow. So I'll do that off stream if I remember to do it off stream. But we can refine it. It goes to 7.5 energy for each seed consumed. How many seeds? 3 seeds simultaneously. All right, so, you know, getting back 22 energy. Okay. Cool. All right, gradually getting there. Next one will be 9. And then, yeah, that should go 10 and a half, 12. Yep, so it'll go up to 12 energy times 3, 36 energy. Cool. Very, very neat. So yeah, off stream, I'll try and get the Ascension materials if I remember to do it for the sword. Can we get Jean ascended, or do I need to wait to get the Ascension materials? No, we just need Animo hypostases. I don't have any other Animo characters, and I hate using Animo characters, so we might as well, you know, use them on her, right? I think that was the fireworks shop down there. We have to remember to go visit Yoimiya again. She's such a sweet character. Oh man, I really like her. I like her a lot. Oh, you can only heal yourself at the statues, not just the teleport pads. Okay. Star Rail quality of life required. All right, purple Animo. I can't believe no one has a character bonus for anything. All right. Send John. Healing bonus goes up. That's cool. What do we need for, Ooh, nice. We need 6 turquoise gemstones. And, a lot of Animo hypostases. Oh my god, a lot of dandelion seeds, too. Okay. Okay. Well, we gotta remember to do that. Luckily, we have plenty of level up materials. I could definitely bring another character up to like level 90, I think, with this. Wait, 3,125 extra? No way. We need a couple thousand. Yeah, I need to get the low level up materials. I don't know how to get the baby level up materials. Oh boy. We'll just kill like 500 enemies with her in the team, I guess. And save the experience item. It's fine. Don't worry. She'll be decent enough. She has, I think, 2 artifacts. Nice. 3 artifacts. All right, cool. Of the gladiator set. So we were farming up for the this stuff. Wait. This stuff? Wait. This stuff. That's the one. Yeah, the capricious visage. Capricious visage. Capricious visage. I don't know if we want to give her the energy recharge thing, but I forget if we want to give her that or the attack bonus one. Casting a skill. Yeah, it's one of these two. But we definitely were getting the attack bonus one. Yeah. This one, we're getting this for Ganyu. So, we're going to make a Ganyu even more powerful eventually. In the meantime, that's where we're at. We'll do the rest of the requirements for the Ayaka stuff to unlock the next phase of the Archon quest in Inazuma next time we play this. Star Rail if we continue a new stream tonight, and then WoW Season of Discovery tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by the stream, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I will catch you all later. Bye-bye. Bye. I'm going to work now. Bye.